Nose goes.
Who got inspiration?
I'm holding my... I have inspiration.
You weren't there.
It says that I have inspiration, though.
He's got inspiration. You can give recap.
But
Oh,
he wasn't there.
yes.
Okay, let me
Let's do the
rephrase.
recap.
Who was there last session that got inspiration?
Oh shit.
I think that was Eric E.
I don't even know.
Okay, would any of the three that were there like to give a recap?
It'd be very brief. I mean, I want to see what Eric Noel can say because he
Oh,
never does. He never does
I'm
the
never-
recaps.
I'm not good at recapping or just spinning art. I just don't.
Just give it your best go.
Give it
Eric.
10
No,
seconds.
I'm
not
happy
good
to give a...
It's kind of far out of my memory. Like
I'm happy to give a recap, but it may change things in the story.
All right, fine. I'll give you a recap. Here's the deal. First, we went to the guards. Oh God, there's this guard post, and we kind of made a little kid uncomfortable between the three of us. The guard informed us that there's a. We told them about the evidence that we found in the sewers. They said, "Good job." We followed the clues wherever it leaded, which took us to this really fancy Brentwood-style mansion on the fancier part of town, of the island. We, what was it called? Oh, jeez. Jasper and all the group, we went and found a way inside the place. Turned out to be a kind of a torture murderer slash person, and we kicked his ass, dragged his ass into the field, and we all got arrested for it.
I didn't get arrested.
no shit.
Someone was missing from the heist.
Yes. That's all I
All
got.
right. So we're gonna actually jump to Nick. What is your character's name? Because I know for sure it's not Ezra.
Oh, is it still Ezra in here? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I never changed it. Oh boy. Hold on. I got you. It is Elyon.
Okay, we're gonna jump to Elyon.
No, Elyon.
Elyon.
Elyon. Sorry, I'm being...
Fucking broken 9-9. We're gonna jump to Elyon, who's currently at the bunkhouse, hanging out with some of the crew members.
Is it? What time is it?
I would say it's early morning. You guys usually everyone gets up usually early because
We're waking up.
Yeah, because they start work early on the boats, so the noise is pretty loud.
Waking up from a bit of a hangover. I was probably drinking a little bit last night, wondering where my friends were, where my comrades were. I'll probably wake up.
Roll me a charisma check.
Charisma. Oh, I'm good at this. Oh boy.
You gotta have charm to wake up.
Is it a saving throw or just a check?
Just a check.
Oh yeah. That's an 18. I am looking fine.
You wake up and you feel someone next to you.
Oh, is it a lady? Is it a lady?
Roll a d20 to find out.
It's a dude.
Well, no. I would be with a lady. My character's not gay. I mean, he's not gay. It would be
Yeah,
with
no,
a
I know.
lady.
He's totally gay. He doesn't know yet.
So what would you do what would your character do if he felt someone next to him in bed?
Is it a lady?
Yeah.
Because there's two different things that my character would do.
Well, since you're refusing to roll the
Does he feel shoulder
All
hair?
right. Yeah. If it's a lady, then I'd probably like turn over and like get on her a little bit, like with my arm over her, give her a little kiss on the cheek, as long as she's attractive.
Yeah, you roll over and see a red tiefling laying in bed with you.
I'm cool with this. I don't discriminate.
Roll me an intelligence check.
An intelligence check. Okay.
See if you recognize her.
Now I got a 6.
Okay, you don't recognize her.
Thank God.
Well, it's a pleasure seeing you in my bed this morning. Nice seeing you. You're very attractive, I must say. Is she nude or is she like she?
She is clothed. You are also currently clothed, so it looks like you guys didn't get very far before you both passed out.
First base.
That's frustrating. Well, I'm gonna sort of get up and sort of I'm gonna be sitting on the bed and with like my hands on my head and say, oh, I think I drank a little bit too much last night. What was your name again?
Hold on. You hear her groan as she's slowly waking up. She's got her eyes blink open, and you see these piercing red eyes look at you for a second.
I also have red eyes. Yeah.
I do not have her name, so I can't remember what it is, so I'm gonna have to recreate it. So, 1 second.
Make it like Tiffany. Tiffany the Tiefling.
No, that's my sister. That's creepy. You sleeping with my sister?
Wait, your sister is a Tiefling?
No, my sister's name is Elyon. Yeah, out of respect, change it.
I have her name. But
Different, new name.
Oh, wait, unless. Wait, hold on.
No, you could call her
What
whatever
about
Oh.
Tiffy the Tiefling?
Nope.
Sure, that's fine.
No, okay, so I did not actually write it down. Okay, so I do have the name. So I think that actually
I do like my woman with tails.
You see her tail flick up. She looks at you. You truly do not remember what happened last night?
No, I certainly don't. I'm gonna give her a wink. But apparently, both of us are clothed right now, and I'm sure that we didn't get far. I wish that we did, though. Maybe when I get back from my daily duties, or maybe right now if we have a little bit of a quickie.
Unfortunately, I have work I have to do as well.
Oh, come on! It can't be that much. We can go in. What? When do you have to go do things? We have time.
She's gonna give you this look, this flat look, and go, well, if I don't get to work, your boat won't be ready. At which point she's going to gracefully climb out of your bed, give you a flirtatious wink, and struts out of the bunkhouse.
And what was her name?
She never gave you her name.
Oh, she just walks out without telling me?
Yeah, leaving you wanting to figure out the name. So are you
Well-
gonna chase after her, or what?
Nah, that's someone that is a thing. That is a woman that I will conquer at another date.
Technically, it's a
I was-
conquest.
Before the door can even close after she leaves, a guard walks in and is looking around. I am looking for the highest ranking member of this crew.
Oh, that's probably me. I'm gonna start getting my clothes, or I guess like my non-night clothes on and stuff. It's like, did you need something? Do you know about Alicia? Is she doing fine? You're a god. You all gods know each other, right?
I unfortunately do not know Alicia or who he or she is. It doesn't matter.
Matters to me.
At this point in time, it does not matter because I have a message to deliver. I am going to inform you that your crew is being currently held. Pulls out a piece of paper and reads over. At at the guard station. Guardhouse 46921.
4697. What?
49621.
Oh, 49621. Oh, right. Oh, well, what did they do? Did they got themselves into trouble again? Am I going to have to bail them out? Is this going to cost money? Who are you? What's your name?
I do not know. I've just been told to deliver the message and tell you you need to head to that station for whatever reason.
All right. I guess I'll go do that. All right.
You do know where that station is because that was the station you were at, talking to the captain of the guard and met Ulysses.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, let's see. Elyon will I will get my clothes and my gear very slowly. I'm gonna make them wait for this because they're bringing me out there, and I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. They can sit and rot in a jail cell for about an hour longer. So and this is completely intentional. I want them to sit there for an hour longer, but then I will head out after I finish eating my breakfast and drinking some nice maybe morning wine and just treating myself
Guard
very
waiting
nice.
for you looks very upset that you.
Oh,
made
is he
it
waiting?
wait.
Oh, is he waiting
Yeah.
for me? Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna eat in his face. I'm gonna eat in his face, and I'm gonna look at him and be like, "I bet you wish that you could eat on duty, couldn't you?" Then take a bite of my apple.
Oh my.
I am a scoundrel. I am a scoundrel, and I am going to play like
He
a
is
scoundrel.
still openly glaring at you. Will you hurry up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want some wine? I'm sorry. And I'm gonna drink it in front of him. And say, oh, it's all gone. I can't. It's.
He is going to give this exasperated sigh. I will wait outside, and walks out waiting for you outside.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna make him wait like 10, 15 more minutes, and and then I will go outside finally with a piece of like bread in my mouth and say, "Oh, I'm sorry. Where are we going again?" And take the bite of bread.
This way, and he just leaves, starts marching you towards the guard station.
I'm gonna start following him, and under my breath say, oh, "Such an annoying little god." All right.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, God, is he gonna like punch me in the face?
No. D20. I'm just seeing if anything happens along the way.
I got a 5.
Okay. All right. Nothing happens on your trip there.
Fantastic. So I get. Do I get inside of the?
You end up and sitting at the front desk is once again a girl
Is it-
that you recognize.
Is it Alicia?
It is Alicia.
Oh, Alicia, how are you today? I'm so sorry that I couldn't come to our date. I did tell you that I may have been a little busy, and I was. We were dealing with that crime and murder and things of that nature. But how are you? How are you today? Are you doing well?
You can see her. She's mid motion of handing something over to someone who's sitting on the other side of her desk. Busy? Like her eyes do lighten up when she sees you, but she's kind of like doesn't know if she should stop doing what she's doing to deal with you or finish her job at the moment.
I'll like get a little closer to her. Be like, oh, it's all right. Yes. How about we can plan another date perhaps? I know that we're both very busy, but eventually we'll both get some free time, right?
I guess. Tonight then?
I think tonight could work, unless actually, you know what? I did actually come here for some people. My friends. Apparently, they're in prison or something. I hope they've been treated quite poorly. They're very very big scoundrels. They don't like following the law.
I would need to look that up. If you don't mind taking a seat, I can get to you as soon as I can.
Do you have to go in the back somewhere, like alone?
No, I have the paperwork here on the desk, but I'm not sure where exactly I pushed it to.
All right. Well, let me know when you get what you need. Oh, also that guard that showed me the way here. He's quite a bad guard. It took him so long to figure out where I need to go.
You can see that guard is now walking through one of the doors into the back area.
Good. Yes.
And let's see if he heard you. He did not hear you.
Damn it. I wanted him to hear me. Okay, that's fine. But I will wait for Alicia. I will not be rude. I will not. Yeah, I will not be rude to Alicia. She is perfection. Yes, she is.
Okay, so as soon as you leave, you see her like try to regain her composure, and then goes back to helping the person that was already at the desk that you kind of pushed out of the way.
frustrated, but I won't make a scene. It's okay.
Yeah. Let's see. I should roll dice. Give me 1 second.
How you guys doing in prison? You guys liking it down there with no food, no nothing? Just
Are
yeah.
you coming to visit us?
So you have to wait about another 14 minutes because there was someone else before you that she had to get through the help before she could get to you. Not counting the person at the desk, and they took a while longer to get the help. But then she motions you up.
Okay, I will go up there and say, "Oh, finally! Did you figure out if my friends are here or not?"
Yes, I have the paperwork here. So it looks like they're just being held overnight. You can go collect them if you want.
All right, I can just take them out. It's not going to cost me anything.
It doesn't look like there should be any costs connected or any fines being charged against you.
All right. Well, which way is it? Where do I go?
She motions the guard. He will take you. And another guard walks over and.
It's not the same guard.
No, different guard. That one hasn't come back out yet.
All right. Well, I will follow this guard. I won't make a scene here because Alicia's here. I have to keep her in my good graces. I will follow the guard to wherever he leads me to.
All right. He leads you into the back. You're once again. Roll me an insight check.
An insight. Oh boy. A 14.
Yeah, you realize you're once again in the labyrinth of the hallways that make up this building. And you have a decent idea where you might be at, but you're not sure because of how many turns you're taking. Eventually, you end up at a set of stairs leading you down, and you go down one flight of stairs and end up walking down another hallway to a heavy-looking metal door. The guard walks up to it, knocks on it twice, and you start hearing these clanking sounds of the door being unlocked, and everyone who's in prison also can hear these clanking sounds of the door being unlocked. But you don't know where they're coming from.
I have a quick question. What's everyone's like class and race again? I forgot what they were.
We have a halfling monk,
Yes.
a wood elf.
I'm a gelatinous cube.
That's not true. No.
Yes, a gelatinous cube ranger.
He's a gelatinous cube that has taken the form of a human. He's like the you're like the squirrels that like dress up in like the coat and like they like pretend to be human.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. So there's
Wood elf,
I want to say wood elf, high elf, Max.
I'm a
You
wood
have
elf.
You're wood elf. So it's high elf druid for Barrow.
Oh, so Therum is a wood elf.
Barrow, I want to say is high elf.
High elf, yes, high elf
Oh,
sage.
Barrow is a high elf. What?
And Jasper is a gnome, I want to say, correct?
No, that's the other campaign.
Oh,
Jasper,
you're halfling.
Hold on a sec. Did I get the wrong sheet out? Shit, hold on.
Wait, so Therum, you're a wood elf ranger? Ranger, okay. Wood elf ranger. Jasper is the halfling monk.
Yep.
And then Barrow is a high elf something. Druid. Oh wow, so I'm the only human.
Mhm.
But I guess to be fair, Therum's the only well, you're a half elf or a halfling?
Halfling.
Halfling. Oh, so you're tiny.
Well, Jasper's the halfling.
Yeah. So okay, so you're okay. I got it now. I think I got it. All right, halfling,
Yeah.
high elf, wood elf, and then I'm a human.
So, you three that are in prison, you can hear the large metal door that you guys first came through when you guys were escorted down into the cell that you're in, unlocking once again. But we're going to keep with unless there's anything you guys want to do when you hear that sound.
Push-ups, sit-ups. That's all I'm
Okay,
doing.
so
Start
Jasper's
doing
working.
push-ups, and I start counting from 350 up. It's like 351,
And I just start kicking the wall.
352.
Yes.
Okay. You. Oh, ugh.
Elyon.
Elyon, I'm sorry.
Elyon.
You're escorted. Elyon, you're escorted into the cell. You're led down another hallway, and the guard leads you up to a cell, and you can hear there.
Yeah, 351.
Who's that? Roll me 3 percentile dice. No,
Me?
No. Theron, roll me a percentile dice, and we'll add that to the
Just gonna like break,
350.
is he just gonna break his arms?
11.
Okay, so you're at 361. So you hear Theron going 361, 362. What is your strength at?
I have an 11.
Okay,
No, wait. Elliot is stronger than you?
It's my dumb stat.
okay. I want you to roll me a strength check now.
No, he's not actually at 300. To be
13.
fair.
No, I know. I'm just want to make sure. Okay,
I'm a
just
scrawny wood elf, but I'm still counting.
Yeah,
367.
you're not having any trouble. You're still doing your push-ups just fine. I just want to see yeah. So
Ugh,
you walk up and you
369.
hear 370, 371, and then you see Jasper's just switching between push-ups, sit-ups, crunches, and all that stuff, while Barrow is kind of standing facing the wall, kicking it.
Walking, I'm gonna be like, I see that you all got yourself thrown in prison. Why are you all working out? That's such a strange.
375.
Gotta stay
I'm
buff.
satisfied
Gotta
with
stay
it
on
here,
top
guys.
of my game.
376.
Oh, you're just starting to sweat. Let's see how high you can go. I'm curious.
I don't know.
I've never seen you do push-ups before.
My personal record was 400. Shut up. I'm trying to get there.
Oh, Jasper, you know what would be fantastic? I bet you that Theron could do push-ups with you on his back.
What?
Yeah, no, I think my prison workout's good for the day. 370 over 375. That's a good brimmer.
But
Top
I
top
think
take, man.
I think that you did a fine job. Very well done. Very well done. I'm gonna do like a very like clap like the fast clappy clap.
A little bow.
Now now I was told that I need to get you all out. God, is the guard still there?
Yeah, there's a guard there.
God, man, please let them out. I was told that I could take them with me.
He walks over to the sliding bar gate and just pulls it over without unlocking it, and it just moves over, showing it was never locked.
That hasn't been locked this whole. How are all of you this stupid?
I'm waiting for
Stupid.
We're
prison-
sticking up for
something's
our
gotta fuel
rights.
My prison workout.
What's
Excuse
wrong
me,
with that?
guard?
Free
Are
food?
we getting our gruel for breakfast?
Yeah, where's my gruel?
It's imitation.
Everyone, roll me perception check.
Where's my gruel?
Perception.
Well,
I
yeah,
got a very good roll.
19.
okay.
I actually got a 19 as well.
You got a 20.
Okay.
Wow, wow, way to one up us.
I got a 10.
Okay. You guys all can see your gruel is sitting in the corner where you left it.
Damn it.
Oh, come on, you all need your strength.
I turn. I grab like. I just kind of like pick up my bowl, and like, is there like a brick like dried hard biscuit?
You ate everything already. There's nothing left of your breakfast.
What? I didn't know we ate breakfast already.
Did you all know I had the most wonderful breakfast. I had some nice bread, an apple. I had some wine. It was
Give us
really
your
good.
breakfast now, or we'll take it from you.
Ah!
Guard,
I-
another round of gruel for my men.
I already ate my breakfast, Byro. I
Roll me a
already
persuasion check.
wait, me?
No, Max.
Oh, okay. I was like, I did eat my breakfast.
I got 11.
For what?
You hear him grumbling as he going and walks off.
I like slide the door so it's all the way open, and I invite Elon. I'm like, Elon, like, come on, like, have a seat.
No, I'm perfect. I don't need any of that sludge that you call food.
Gruel is nice and hearty. Get you through the day.
I'm sure it is, and I'm sure you love the taste of it. Maybe I could go get the guard to get you some more.
Well, he just
We're
left.
playing right
So.
now.
Yeah,
Oh,
the guard
he just
just
left?
left.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. I think I'll enjoy my my bread and my apples and my food that doesn't taste like shit.
You're right. We've obviously been in prison too long. We should probably get out of here.
We've only been in prison for 1 day and we're starting to like it. This is the
You
life.
guys are prisoners. God.
It's a prisoner's life for us.
Yo ho ho, the bottle of rum.
No, not quite.
Well, if you all are ready, I think that we can head out. I don't know where they put your weapons or anything. I didn't really go and find those because I don't really care.
Do we have them? Because didn't they like let us have them at the end of the last session?
I
Like they were in the
believe-
room.
Yeah.
Oh, do they
believe-
have them? Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I will not say that. I will not say that then. Never
They
mind.
technically were just kept overnight, and the cell was never locked. It was, and the cell was
Oh,
actually
why did they put them in prison if they didn't
because
intend
they
to be in
because they
prison?
technically dragged someone halfway across town.
Wait, because what?
They technically dragged someone halfway across town, and the guard, while they technically were doing what they were asked to do, the guard captain still has to punish them somewhat.
We dragged a lifeless body through the street, and people were concerned.
No, unconscious.
Yeah,
From a
so
distance, he
yeah,
was lifeless.
yeah, he was technically he was unconscious, and they dragged him for the streets.
We made a public
was the murder.
we made a spectacle out of it.
Yeah, and people were concerned, so to keep the peace, the guard captain kept him overnight.
That's not what happened. We tried to escape. Except for me, I surrendered.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention that.
Yeah, we also
No.
did-
If you're gonna tell the story, you gotta tell it right.
Well, if I could jump in, I had a fantastic night. I don't know exactly what happened, but I woke up next to a beautiful tiefling.
Wait, is that the tiefling that runs the shop that has our dry dock?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence. 10.
You know it's a female tiefling that owns the dry dock that you guys are at in the bunkhouse, but you're not sure if it's the same one.
Well,
Is something the matter there?
No, but I'll regale you of our tale, of our daring battle and our frivolous escape amongst the establishment.
By this time, the guard comes back with a drawing with 4 breaths on it. Here's your gruel. They just put the
Yay!
cart towards you. And
Wait. There should only be 3 though, right? Because I don't want any.
Yeah, but he brought you some anyway, so
You're part of us now.
Well, I will pour it onto the ground.
No!
I ain't cleaning that up.
Oh no, it's all right. The gods man will do it, right? That's what you do here, right? You clean up this shit.
You fool! They're gonna charge us for that.
No, they're gonna charge you for that because
he's
you're
gonna walk over and just hit his head once against the wall. He goes, "I'll be right back," and walks not the same way he walked before, but back the way you came down.
Look, I'm gonna turn around and look at the boy and I'm gonna say, he's gonna be fine, don't worry. They always get annoyed at these things, but it's their job. I'm doing them a favor. If I didn't do this kind of stuff, no one would be able to have a job to clean up this stuff.
Elyon, if I get a bill for that, it's coming out of your pay.
I think that makes sense, but I don't like it.
Now,
He's the captain,
I'll
you
pat you on the shoulder and go, "That's exactly what I expected you to say." Everyone, grab your breakfast and let's go.
You hear the lock setting back in place on that giant metal door.
Are they still inside?
You guys are now stuck again in the prison cell.
Well, I'm not. I'm on the outside still.
No, you're in.
What? No, I never walked in.
So,
I never
so
walked
the
in.
metal door I'm talking about is the one that leads to the hall that connects to the prison cells.
So we're like in the prison hallway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk over to the door and then sit up against the door and just start eating my gruel.
Okay.
You guys are doing good stuff.
I really want to just kick it out of your hand, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Do not kick the captain's gruel.
Okay. About 9 minutes later, you start hearing the door unlocking.
Oh God, man, are you here to let us out?
Standing with them is the captain, the dwarf. Is there? Which of you is making a mess in my prison?
I
That was
point
Jasper, the
to
halfling.
it's Elyon, right?
Yeah.
I point to
Elyon.
Elyon?
Elyon.
I'll point to Elyon and say, he had a hard time keeping down his gruel, weak stomach and all, and just kind of like pat him on the shoulder.
From my understanding, he poured it out on the floor.
He did. Aye.
Yeah, same thing.
Did you pour it on the floor or no?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look at him and tilt my head wide-eyed and sort of the impression now would I why would I do that? You're accusing me of something why would I do this?
Roll a deception check.
Yeah. Am I? Oh, I'm not. Okay, this isn't Ezra. Ezra is a proficient perception. I'm gonna do my inspiration real again. Oh, dropped it. That's much better. That's a 19.
He's just gonna let the dwarf's just gonna let out this thing. It's just gonna start grumbling under his breath.
I would never do something like that. You know me.
I don't know you. I barely know them. And you all have been causing me a headache. He's going to point to Therum. Max, are you here still, or? Okay. He's going to point to Therum. Oh, you're sitting down.
Taking a quick stretch break and sing back down.
Yeah. He's going to point to Therum. Get your crew out of here. I don't want to see any four of you in my station again.
Angry little man.
I'll just say, I'll just be like, well, that's our cue, boys, and I'll hand the empty bowl to the captain, and I'm like, let's go. Just walk out.
Thanks.
So the guard that's with the captain starts leading you out.
As we walk away, I'm just gonna say, it's no wonder they're so tiny. It's like all this rage, and it just gets condensed into a tiny little man, and it's very strange. I hope he hears me.
He does not hear you.
Damn it, dude! I want them.
But you suddenly hear this crack behind you guys. Everyone roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence. That's a 19. I have been rolling every number that gives me a 19 with these stats.
What are these numbers for when they're not in Esper's campaign?
I don't know, man, dude. I lost 6 turns in a row, dude.
I know.
All right, eyes
you
on the
guys
prize.
died because of that.
Stay sharp, fellas.
Okay,
Right.
so Therum, what did you get?
11.
Barrow,
11.
Jasper,
14.
okay, and you said 19.
Yep, 19.
Okay, so Jasper and Elyon both recognize the sound of wood being broken in half.
Holy shit.
And realize the captain just snapped the wooden bowl that Farum gave him.
Does he
I'm
get
gonna
splinters?
turn my head, and as we're walking out, I'm just gonna shout, "Angry little dwarf man!" And then that's...
Oh shit.
Come at me, DM. Come at me. This is my character. This is how I act.
I don't
there's
think you
so many-
should.
You
I'm
just
a
got out of
scoundrel.
prison and everyone's back in prison.
We
I'm
just
a
got out.
scoundrel.
Geeko's in prison.
Wait. Are we
Disrupting
actually
the
now back in
peace.
prison?
No.
Okay. I'm just
No.
gonna kind of look at. I'm just gonna like the guard's leading us out, right?
Yeah, and he stops and looks at Elyon and he goes, "Please don't."
I'm just gonna like kind of like put my hand up and just, like kind of lean close to him and go. You should probably walk faster. I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah. And the guard's gonna pretty much double time it with you guys out of there.
Good.
You guys all can hear these stomping boots coming up the stairs.
You'll never catch us. You're so tiny. Your little
Shut
legs
up.
aren't going to reach us in time.
Shut up!
What is everyone's movement speed?
25.
30.
It's 25.
Well, if we're double timing, is that considered dashing?
Yeah, it's technically considered dashing.
Well, then that's.
But this guy has an ability that lets him
Oh, actually, wait. I'm
move
35.
quite a bit faster.
Wait, can I have speed?
You hear the stomping getting closer.
30.
This is a damn. This dwarf is fast. This dwarf is very fast. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting Mew to get away. Tell them Jasper did it. Tell them Jasper did it. Everyone knows that halflings are like very mean to people.
Elon, shut up. We gotta go.
The guard's eyes are wide and he's like booking it as fast as he can.
I'm gonna look at the guard and I'm gonna be like, God, man, you distract him while we get out. He knows you.
He just keeps running. Let's see if the dwarf catches up to you. No, you guys are making it out.
Might as
You
well.
guys book it. Eventually, the guard gets to the door, throws it open, and you guys run out, and you find yourselves in a back alleyway.
Wait, do we like get into the initial room though with Alicia?
No, he led you out a back entrance, the secret entrance.
Oh, okay.
And when you guys turn around and see where you see the door, you just see a wall.
That's interesting. I wonder what kind of magic that is.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know what they're doing, but I like it. I want my ship to be like this.
You have to pay a lot more than what you're paying now.
Yeah, I know.
So Theo, I'm curious. Have you ever dealt with dwarves before?
Yes.
Yes, you guys have. You guys are somewhat
Oh, yeah,
unfriendly
we
terms
have-
with the
we-
Ram
yeah.
Riders.
We have
So-
like I mean I would kind of like wink and point out like most of our crew is dwarves.
So I'm curious. Have you ever seen a dwarf or anyone that tiny be able to run that fast? It's very surprising. I didn't expect that.
Must be some sort of magical feat that he has.
But
That
dwarf-
jail is full of magical properties. Maybe it was making him run faster.
I wonder what it looked like with his tiny legs going that fast.
Gesture of like blurred legs.
Yeah. oh, Jasper,
It
can
just
you?
looks like a fan from where his legs kick out.
You have like a tiny fetish.
What?
Yeesh.
Everyone roll
Awkward.
me a perception check. Yeah, just to see if you guys realize where you guys are at.
We're going to prison!
I got
So
I'm at-
hold on, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go down the order I have everyone here, just so that way, kind of like with Nick with Esper, so that way I'm not having numbers thrown at me so quickly.
Okay.
All right. So Barrow, you're up first.
7.
7. Jasper.
Shit. What is this?
Intelligence.
That's
Oh no,
4.
perception. Yeah.
4.
Ooh, okay. Thera.
15.
What?
15.
15. Okay. And Elyon.
Natural 20.
Okay. So, other than the last two, so Barrow Barrel, what's yours?
7.
7. Okay. You know which part of town, which district you're in, but that's it. Jasper, you're completely lost.
Yay!
Therum, you have a general good idea where you're at, and
No,
Elyon,
I'd help Therum out. He's my captain.
and Elyon, you know exactly where you're at somehow.
Dude, I'm just tired.
You're able to turn your head, and you can see one of the main furroways right down there, right down the alleyway.
My friends, I think it's this way. I think this is how we get out.
It's like, sounds good to me. Let's go.
Okay, so I need everyone to roll me a d20. So what are you guys doing now? You guys want to head back to the dry docks?
Yo, where's that
Yes.
sailor boy that we had?
How many days do you still have until the ship repair?
This is you guys got like 2 days left.
Yeah.
You guys have been here a while.
Yo, what was the sailor boy though that we made dress up?
That sailor boy's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Oh,
Yeah, he escaped a second time.
that's right. I'm sad now.
Yeah,
Okay.
he never made it back to. He never went to the ship. He ran away.
We scared him off for good reason. Good.
Okay, so what would you guys like to be doing? You guys are in more of a residential area of the town. There are still a few shops around, but it's not. They're more oriented. I think, as I said last time, I was kind of describing this here. They're more oriented towards residential living.
What's my date with Lucia?
That is tonight.
Like so, like 7 p.m., 8 p.m.
I would say when she gets off shift, and she would have told you when her shift ends. So your date would be about 6 to 7 is when it would start.
Just want to make sure I pick her up off of her shift. Gotta be punctual and all that stuff.
Okay, she did tell you where to meet her because she doesn't want you picking her up at the guard station.
Okay, I'll just meet her where she said though. I just wanted to check on that. But for the meantime, I don't know what I want to do. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should head back to the bunkhouse and regroup.
I concur.
I like
Okay.
that plan. We don't want to go in. I think
I
there's no
might-
more.
I might
There's no
be-
more enjoyment to be extracted from this island.
Okay. Then I will now need Barrow. What was your D20?
The Barrow or Therum?
Barrow. I'm going
My
down.
D20 was 4.
Okay. Jasper.
That would be just a straight up D20 is going to be an 8.
Straight D20. What was it?
8.
Therum.
15.
Okay. Elyon.
6.
Okay, so that's 3 failures. All right. So as you guys are heading back to the dock, you see this mouse quickly scurry across the road, and literally a second later, a cat comes running, chasing after it, followed by a wiener dog, followed by a large German
Wait, a were dog?
Wiener.
a wiener dog.
Oh, I was like, oh god, like a were? What the
Oh,
hell?
wiener god.
So you see a mouse or a rat, followed by a cat, followed by a wiener dog, followed by a German shepherd, all within a few seconds of each other.
Holy
running
shit.
across the street.
That's a very strange thing. I don't see
I
that.
think that they had a parade today. Must be one of their weird cult holidays.
They're animagus.
It's just
What?
like picture from a textbook running past us on the street.
That's one of those cartoon editorials.
That seems very strange.
Let's kill him.
Hey, you know what? At least Elyon's not like a masochist. Like he doesn't just want to kill everything.
So you guys continuing on to the boathouse,
Just walk
the
past.
bunkhouse.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys, as you go on, nothing else really pops out. You see some passerbys, the streets in the residential area. You see mostly people heading towards their work. There's a few walking home, most likely from an overnight shift of some sorts at some place. You guys do pass a few shops, a bookstore. Most of them are food and furniture stores. But as I said, they're mostly for that. You do pass what looks like to be a small magical emporium of some sorts.
Oh, I'm interested.
Sorry, what?
I'm interested.
Okay, so Elyon wants to go check out the magical emporium.
He wants to come check out magical stuff with me. It's very, very interesting stuff. That's what I do. That's what I do magic things.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, come on, Therum. You know that it's always a fun time with me.
Do I still have my big hat?
Yes, you still have
Yes.
Oh my god, that's right. You had a giant.
a giant.
Hard
I
to
got the
miss.
biggest hat that the hat store had.
I'll do
remember
a
what
I'll do a Can I do a minor illusion on his hat to like sort of make it sparkle and stuff while we're going?
You may.
All right, as we walk into the magical emporium, I'm gonna make his hat sparkle with like magic and like really pretty and all that.
All right, you walk in. Standing behind the counter is a half elf who looks to have possibly some drow ancestry in his blood from the white hair and the darker colored skin.
Does he like the sparkly hat?
He's looking at the sparkly hat and his he has more of a purplish tint to his eyes. But there is a mix of green in them, so it's like a mix of blue, purple, and green. Spots, and he goes, that's an interesting enchantment.
I thought so too. That's why I did
Welcome
it.
to the Dancing Dragon, where we try to make your day a little more interesting. I have simple enchantments of self-cleaning silverware, all the way up to a few spell scrolls, if you're interested in something.
Do you have any interesting creatures?
Unfortunately, I am not in that type of emporium. Are you looking for something specific? I might be able to point you in that direction.
Do you have any rings? Like any magical rings?
I do have a small assortment of rings. If you will give me a moment, I will go get them.
All right, I'll give him a moment, and I'm gonna sort
Give me
of
one
like.
second. I gotta look up what type of magic ring.
It's okay.
Oh,
Once he leaves, as you're looking at it, once he leaves, I'm gonna sort of like nudge there and be like, "Oh, are you good at? I think we can try and persuade him to like you could offer something and I could offer something, and we could make him think that we're like. Well, I guess he thinks we're friends already. We came in together. Never mind.
No, he thinks we're customers.
Yeah, but I made his hat magical, sparkly things.
Oh, you impressed him.
I need a pimp cane.
We could actually we have gold. Like we could probably like buy like a lot of horrors if we wanted to. I'm not saying that in game. I'm just
In general most of our gold is going like in game. Most of our money is going to go to the ship. So
most of your money is going to go to the
I don't know how much you have.
So the half elf comes back, and with him is a tray that has, I would say about he currently only has 4 rings at the moment with him.
Are they magical?
You're not sure.
Are your rings magical? What do they do?
Yes, these are the only rings that are currently enchanted that I have. Are you interested in knowing about them, I take it?
Yes. What do each of them do, and how much do they cost?
Well, and he points to the first one, which is a copper ring with an insert of amethyst. This is a ring of resistance for poison resistance. He points to the next ring, which is looks to be made of gold with spinel gems inserted into it. Actually, it's a silver ring with spinel in it. This is a ring, my other ring resistance of thunder. The second ring has a shield of a holy symbol on it. This is my ring of protection, and my last ring is a ring. Second, let me find each one once I can spread it.
Wait, so one of them was an actual ring of protection?
Yes.
All right, I want it.
Okay, hold on. See if I
All I'm imagining right now is the that skit of like the how like the shopping skit. I don't remember the name of it. But I don't remember the name of the people who do it. It's that skit with like the tiefling and the bard and the like the fighter girl. And, like,
oh, not
yeah,
one.
yeah, not one, yeah, and they go into the shop and it's just like I'm imagining right now because we have a guy with like a sparkling hat, which is still sparkling, mind you. I'm still doing that.
Are the sparkles just there, or is it like cascading down sparkles?
It's like cascading down. It's like a veil of sparkles on you. Yeah, it's beautiful.
As I just kind of like mosey around the shop, I kind of like will just like kind of toss my head side to side to cause the sparkles to kind of like whoosh.
I will make sure to make sure it works properly every time you do
Emphasize
that.
the
and-
sparkling.
Okay, so the last ring is a silver band. No, actually, it's a iron band with rune etchings on the outside, showing of a spell being inlaid into it. And this last ring
Is that a
is
ring of spell storing?
no, it's a ring of jumping.
Oh. I'm less interested now. I do want the ring the protection one. How much is that? How much does this ring of protection cost? Please say less than 50 gold pieces.
Oh, you're screwed.
One gold piece.
We're having a sale. It's 1 copper piece, but it's
Oh,
dysfunctional. It's the manager special, so there's a 20% chance it could explode.
I'll take it. That's 20% chance. That's 80% chance of success for 1 copper piece. I'll take it.
It's a defective model.
That's what my mother said when I was born.
You're defective.
It's like one tier.
Yeah, single tier.
Yeah, one second, I'm trying to make sure I'm ready.
You know what I should do? I should get a tattoo in this now. Is there like a place to get tattoos in this world? I've never had a character with a tattoo before.
It's easy. You get a red hot iron, and it's just branded on your where you need it.
That is not a tattoo, sir. That is a branding.
Yeah, but you know, it's permanent, and if you like,
Well,
And it's customizable.
Unfortunately, I can only part with my this ring of protection for 5,000.
5,000. Okay. Elyon is like visually taken aback. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. What if I like? How old is this? How old is he?
He looks to actually on the decently young side for a half elf.
Is he attractive?
You think he's about maybe? Oops, give me 1 second.
150. He's like in his like,
I just want to figure out how long they can live.
Is he attractive?
He looks. You're not sure. He looks to be in his young early 30s, but you're not sure on his age because half elves do age slower than humans. You would say he's decently attractive, but again, you said you're straight, so you're not sure.
No, but you can still know.
Yeah, you would say he's decently attractive.
Okay, damn it! I was hoping he was ugly, because then I could get him a girl. Okay, I'm gonna go over to. I'm gonna take a gamble here. Take a gamble. My friend. What was your name again?
I am Dulesian.
Dulesian?
Elysian.
Dulesian. Dulesian. Well, Dulesian. I'm Elyon. And do you work a lot? Are you in here all the time?
I run the shop alongside my wife.
God damn it. Really? He has a...
Oh my god.
Oh wait, this could work in my favor. I could seduce her. Okay, this may work. This may work. Okay.
Oh no.
Your wife. Oh, what's her name?
Why do you want to know my wife's name?
I'm just trying to be friendly. I mean, I'll tell you the woman I'm with right now. I'm with a woman that's a god. Her name is Alicia.
Oh. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah. You doesn't have to know what I'm planning, but like if I seduce her, then she might give me the ring for free.
I don't know.
No, I need to come up with a name. That's all.
I'm so sorry. I'm asking you for so many names. Like,
I know. God damn you. Zeri.
Zeri? Zeri?
Zeri. X-A-R-E. Zeri.
X-A-R-E. Zeri. Zeri. Well, that's a wonderful name. Is she here right now?
She's currently out.
I don't want to just ask him where she's at. Well, that's very interesting. Well, is there any way that you could come down on this price?
I could perhaps. Do you have something to also trade in return?
Check the character sheet. Oh, I have that fancy dagger. Yeah, I have that fancy dagger. I'll pull up my fancy dagger.
I'll walk over, kind of eavesdropping on the situation. I'll pull out 5 reddish gold coins
Yes.
and go, what about these to add to the trade?
Fuck yes.
He takes the case, closes it, and goes, "Get out. I will not do business with your kind."
Wait, me or
Just you all in general. Out. That, and he points at the coins, is not welcome here.
he's not with me?
It's just coins.
I know what they are, and they are not welcome here. Out.
Well, what are they then?
If you do not know, you pray you do not find out. Now get out of my shop. I will not have them.
We dare you to tell us.
Well, at this point, I think maybe we'll leave when you tell us what they are.
I'll step away from Therum a little bit, like give him a little bit of space.
No, I go next to Therum. I back him.
Those are cursed.
I know that.
Touch those to bring it here.
And I'll kind of go, a curse of what?
How much of information do you already know about those coins? I just want
They glow red? That's all we know.
Okay.
The only thing we know about them.
Also, they are cursed to the person, and they can only be taken willingly from someone else. So you can't throw them away.
Okay.
Yeah, they come back to us.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, they're actually. Oh, I'm glad that I don't have them.
Yeah,
This was before your time.
this was before you joined.
Nice.
Oh, you don't have my brother anymore, who knows exactly what they are.
Nope, he's dead.
So my friend,
You don't know if he's dead or not. He's just left.
He's dead to me.
my friend,
He's
My
not
friend-
dead. He's
my
walking
friend-
around the world with what's his face? Oh fuck, Steve. I miss
my friend
Steve.
will do. My friend, could you at least tell him what they are? I didn't even know he had them. I didn't even know that he had anything cursed. I'm surprised. I actually am. This is true. Like I have no idea.
Those coins are linked to a cult that needs to be put down. If you have them, you're either part of the cult or on their payroll.
Aram, are you on the cult's payroll?
No, I just killed a bunch of them.
See, he said he killed a bunch of them. He didn't do
And you
anything wrong.
willingly pick them up.
Oh,
Damn
what's the
it.
point?
A coin that is red.
Yeah.
It could have
Did you
just
not
been
pick
blood.
up a tomato?
It is not a red coin.
What about
Not
a
a coin
ruby?
that is soaked in demonic blood.
Uh huh.
Get them out.
How is he supposed to know that?
Yeah, like how does that
How is, yeah, no, and Elliot's gonna say, like, how is he supposed to know that that's a demonic blood coin?
just because I don't know how much he actually knows about these coins, as I start to like move away, I toss one at him and I start tossing them around the shop. As I leave.
You see him duck down and like trying to get away from the coins as quickly
Wait.
as possible.
He ducked down to get away from them. Does he drop the box that had the rings in them?
He has it gripped tightly in his hands above his head.
What about anything else in the shop? Is he paying attention to anything else in the shop?
Don't steal shit from him.
No, he's mostly focusing on trying to get into the back away from the coins.
When he's not paying attention, and we're walking out, are we walking out of the shop as you're doing that?
I'm walking out. I don't know what you guys do.
Okay, yeah. As he's walking, I'm gonna walk out with Theron. I'm just gonna swipe some stuff off the shop.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand check.
Advantage because he's not paying attention.
Yeah, with advantage because he's honestly running into the back room, whimpering.
Alright, I'm
Trying that point landed on him.
I'm not proficient in this, but the advantages will help. Nope, I got an 11.
Okay.
Don't see me. Don't see me.
Alright, and... No, he definitely does not see you.
Yes, I swiped stuff for yes.
And you are able to... So...
This character.
Oh, you actually were very good and were able to pick up 4 items.
Oh my goodness. Oh yes, give me.
He rolled a 3 on his
Yes.
check.
I'm glad I got advantage because my first roll was a 1. So
And on the percentile dice to see on how many d4s I rolled,
Wait,
you got
before-
1 and landed on a 4. So that's
before you tell me what I got, as we get out, like after Theron is throwing all these coins, I'm gonna nudge Theron and be like, Theron, look what I got in the commotion. Good job.
I'm just gonna look and be like, okay, let's double time and like just
Yeah.
time!
I'm agree about it. Yeah, let's get out of it. He didn't see me, but he might find out soon.
Let's just go. Look.
As we're running, and I have this, I'm gonna look at him and be like, if he says anything, blame it on Jasper. He's a halfling.
No way! I was no.
I'm whispering.
I'm
I'm whispering.
like, I just keep going. Like it's just not. I just won't respond. Just.
That's
like,
fine.
oh,
That's fine. Yeah. No, I'm running away with you.
I will not confirm or deny. That's what I'll do.
So what are the 4 things I got?
the items right now.
I hope I get like an actual ring of protection. Like I actually somehow got that. I doubt that though. I doubt that. I love Elyon. He's such a scoundrel.
Yes.
Hey, at least I didn't get thrown in prison.
That's coming
That's true.
soon.
We could have totally gone back to prison because of that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we might. might have
Easily.
just got-
No, they would have just executed us in the street.
As soon as we get out of prison, one of my crew members is robbing a shop.
Fucks it up.
Not
Okay,
even out of prison
okay,
for 30
okay.
minutes.
This
To
is
be
literally
fair-
like,
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Barrett?
no, I was gonna say, yeah, the criminal recidivism is interesting.
Now, to be fair, Theron, to be fair,
To be fair, yeah.
he was trying to sell me a ring for 5,000 gold pieces. That is absurd. He deserved to be stolen from.
If
I
you
mean,
say so.
You know, the
You know,
gold cost of a
everybody-
ring in the handbook,
He
local
deserved-
microeconomic prices.
He deserved to be stolen from. He also insulted you and told us to get out.
We see, you
Well, I mean, I did kind of antagonize him a bit.
y'all,
Trying to trade him
but
30
he-
coins.
But he started it.
uh-huh.
Well, I kind of started it. To be real, I attempted to alleviate myself of some cursed coinage.
I'm gonna find his wife, and I'm gonna get with her, and then I'm gonna walk her into the shop and be like, you see what I just did to your wife? Yeah. I bet you're mad now. I also stole from you.
Oh god. Okay, are you ready for what you?
Both literally and emotionally. I stole you. I stole from you physically, and then I stole from you emotionally. Yeah. Ellion's a bad person. He should not be good. He is. I should change his alignment.
All right, so you picked up a mask of some sort.
A mask, okay. What is it, like a fox mask or a?
Give me 1 second.
I'm a right magic mask. I'm about to try on all of these items at the same time. It's gonna be great. I shouldn't do that. No, he wouldn't do that. He is a sorcerer. He knows about magic. He probably wouldn't be that dumb.
It is a cloth mask that wraps almost like a scarf more. That wraps around, but you can tell it's a mask of sorts.
All right, magic mask, cloth wrapped like a scarf.
Alright, so our next one.
Give me something good. Give me like a dagger of wishes.
The second one is also a mask. This one is made of wood.
Magic wooden mask. Gotcha. You know those masks that possess you. You guys ever watch that Goosebumps episode where like the Halloween mask where like it made you into real yeah. Yeah.
The
Goosebumps
nightmare.
Goosebumps scared me as a kid.
Oh yeah, those books.
I don't remember that one. I remember the one where like this kid like bought like a typewriter and everything he wrote turned into reality. That one was scary.
You find a cape.
Oh, a cape, a magic cape. What color is the cape?
It is blue in color.
Blue. Magic cape blue. Nice. Or blue in color.
Give me 1 second. I gotta double check something.
I'm so sorry, Drake. I'm making you do so much work here.
And it has 4 yellow stripes going up.
What if I like take these things back to him and like sell them like they were mine?
I'm pretty sure he would know. He'd be like, "Wait, I'm missing all those things from a very
He has
those
no
are all
proof.
on a. There's a single spot on my shelf where all those exact things were, and now
He
they
has
went missing."
no proof. He cannot prove that these were stolen. I could have stolen them from a different magic shop.
I'm pretty sure that, he may not have proof, but he would still probably report it and then be like, "I think it was these guys that were in my shop, and they have the exact same items that were stolen."
Yeah, but like we just saved the town from a murderer. They're not gonna suspect us.
Yeah, and we got thrown to jail. Meanwhile,
Well,
you were
wait. You guys got thrown. I haven't been thrown in prison.
You were sleeping with the guards, and then you steal stuff, and you get all these cool items for free.
I was very kind to Alicia. We had a very nice conversation, and I asked her out on a date, and she said yes. I did not do anything improper.
You did piss off the captain.
I pissed off the captain. That's
He
true.
broke a bowl and
He
ran
broke a
after
wall.
us.
To be fair, though, he was a short dwarf because dwarves are short.
And the last is a bag of some sorts.
A bag? Is it a bag of holding?
You don't know.
The
if I
bag of
put stuff,
devouring.
if
Aren't
I
all
like,
bags
if I
bags
like,
of holding?
if I put my arm in the bag, does it go deeper than where it's supposed to be?
Don't do it. I think it's a trap. Because Theron's already got a bag of holding, so now we have 2 bags of holding.
I'm testing it. I'm putting my arm in.
Go ahead, you do it. I'll
Or actually, you know what? I won't put my arm in. I'll put I'll put like a stick, like a long
No, put
stick
your arm
in.
in. Go on.
I'll put a long stick in.
Okay. You're able to put the stick all the way in.
All right, I'm gonna try and now I'm gonna like. I want to make sure the stick is like longer than the bag, and I'm gonna shake the bag really hard to see if it comes out.
Nothing comes out.
It's not a bag of holding.
Aha!
Wait, that's how it works, right? Or don't bag of holdings you shake them, or do you? I'll turn it inside out. I'll turn it inside out.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I want to make sure I know.
Yeah, that's how the bag of holding works, right? Like if you turn it inside out, like everything comes out.
As you start turning it inside out, I'll pipe up and be like, wait, you don't know what else is in there.
We're about to find out.
And we're in the middle of the street, by the
Oh,
way.
I thought. Oh wait, are we not back? Are we not? I thought we made it back.
No, we're like heading back.
Oh, I'll
We're
wait till we.
running from the shop.
I'll wait. Oh, sorry. I'm doing all that once we get back. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that while we're running. My bad. Sorry, I thought we had already gone back. Yeah, I'll wait to do all that stuff until we're actually back at like port and stuff.
The DM has not confirmed we've returned safely back to the bunkhouse yet.
Yeah, I was not aware of that. My bad.
It would be a little awkward if there was some really cool stuff in there and you're just like,
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like,
I would definitely wait until we got back. Like, I would not do this stuff while we were running away. That would be very very
the shop's
strange.
entire life savings come dumping out in a small mountain of gold.
I hope I stole his life savings, man. Like that would make Elyon like so happy.
Okay. All right. So, what are you guys still walking back?
Yeah, I'll wait
we're
to do
heading back.
anything until we get back. Yeah, do we get back?
Yeah, you guys get back.
All right, I will.
Happen along the way, real quickly.
Do we see another mouse and cat and dog?
What do you guys see this time?
Do we see the sailor boy like running around?
Oh, interesting. This woman walks up to
Elyon.
Therum, alms, please. Some alms, Therum.
I'll
Arms?
look at her and just be like, how do you know my name? Do I recognize this woman at
Hold on
all?
1 second, I'm making sure.
Is she cute?
Oh, whoops, wrong one. I gave you the wrong one, but okay. Alms. She wants some alms. That's a blind old woman. You can
Blind
see
old
she's
woman?
blind.
Is she cute?
I mean,
She might have been beautiful at one point in her life.
All right, she's not. She's wrinkly old. Okay, she did not age well.
is it like she's very like perceptually she just looks like a very old blind woman, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just like kind of stop and like look at her and like I'll ask one more time, like, you know, how do you know my name?
I know your name because I must know your name. Oh, do you have any alms you could spare, please? Even a simple copper would do.
I'll give her some.
Give her other blood coin.
How much do you need?
Therum would be very, very concerned that this is like the sign of a bad omen if this like to do anything bad in this situation. So I'm gonna take 5 silver coins.
No, give
And put it
her
in her
5
hand.
silver and 5 red.
No. I'm just gonna count out 5 silver coins and put them in their hand and like cusp her hand and I'll like these aren't copper, these are silver.
I
So that
think
she
you,
knows.
Tara. Your heart does me is good. And it does
Now-
me proud to see you've given so much. Give me 1 second.
A slight face of concern, and then I'll be like,
Hold on.
Should I have given more? Should I have given less?
I need to pull something up.
If I didn't have to spend so much money on the boat, I would have
Seek
given
out
it.
the onyx beards. And with that, she walks off.
What'd you say?
Seek off the onyx beards.
Seek
Wait,
out
yo.
the onyx beards.
Yo, did that dwarf have a black beard?
No, his beard was
Almost
red.
Yeah.
Was he a ginger? Did he have freckles and like really
No,
pale
he had
skin?
no freckles.
Man, but is this a ginger dwarf?
Yes.
I love it.
He has no soul.
Good. Good.
On onyx is spelled with a Y, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me
So
to spell
Ezra,
No, I got it.
Okay,
Elyon,
onyx beard. Yeah, onyx beard is one word, by the way.
after that interaction, Elyon's probably like he's like jogging in place with all of his things that he saw. He's like, there, what's that about? We gotta go. We gotta get back.
I was like, yeah, let's go.
As we're running, I'm looking at how did that old lady know your name? Do you know her? Is she your mother or something?
Like, I have no idea, but
You see a couple people shouting at you to slow down as you guys are all running by them, trying to.
That's
What's the rush? Where are you going?
I'll just be like, we're late for dinner.
It's not even lunchtime yet.
But we're very hungry, and the tiefling woman on our ship said that she was cooking something nice, and I really want to meet her. And I don't. Who even are you? Why am I
I'll
talking
just be
to
like,
you?
we're late. We're gonna go.
You have there's a group of kids now running after you, thinking it's some sort of race or game.
They're oh,
That's fine. That's
yeah, that's
just
actually
fine.
okay. That's actually okay.
Yeah, and there's a few dogs also running. as
You know,
well.
you know what? If the kids think it's a game, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna do some minor illusions and like do like little like fireworks that make them seem like to give them some fun. Make them have some fun.
Okay. Roll me a percentile, real quickly.
A percentile? All right.
Yes.
Percentile. Oh, he's a nice guy. He likes making people happy. That's really bad. It's 22.
Okay. You're focusing more on your items and that you just stole and running than your illusions. So your fireworks aren't very spectacular, but the kids are kind of like cheering at them a bit as they're running along.
As long as they have fun.
Yeah,
That's
they're
it.
having some fun, but you're not getting the majority of them.
That's okay. That's okay. I am more focused on my items anyway.
Okay, yeah, you guys eventually, once you guys start leaving the more residential area, the kids start tapering out and heading back home, or back the way they came.
Makes sense.
Anything else interesting?
I'm glad that
You guys are now more in the
their parents,
central area of the island, so I'm going to see if you guys run into anything else.
I'm glad that their parents taught them not to follow strangers too far away from the city, or at all, because you shouldn't do that. Especially two strangers that just stole from someone.
Yeah, the kids didn't know that.
As you're running along, you hear what sounds like an argument, and it sounds like your guys are getting closer. No, I have the rights to this all right here. See, I have the rights. No, that's bogus. That's not real. I have the right. And you guys turn a corner, and you see set up a little further down, like on one of the market streets, where a stall would be, two people arguing over and trying to push their cart into where that stall goes.
I'd totally disrupt this if I wasn't carrying stolen goods right now, so I'm gonna keep running.
They're
Okay.
trying to push like a shopping cart.
No, it's like you guys are running down a more of a market lane, and
Okay.
so there are big stores behind, and then there's like these smaller stalls out front, and there's two vendors pretty much arguing over who has the right to this one stall. Like they have their carts and they're trying to get their stuff on, and the other
Gotcha.
person.
That's fine. That they're the economic squabbles of their issues do not concern me right now. I'm gonna keep running fast, too.
Same with Elyon. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything with this?
What?
Okay. I'm just gonna assume we want to all keep moving. All right. And as you guys run through this area,
It's just like Miguel and Tulio from Road to El Dorado. We're just like running through this market area and we're trying to like get away with our stolen shit.
okay.
Why is it taking us so long to get to where we need to go? It feels like
I
I'm
don't
just standing.
remember being this far away. Are we going the right direction?
I was following you. I thought this.
Okay. Yeah. No, this one wouldn't work in this area where you guys are at. So I'm gonna roll one last one.
A badger bear just
Yeah.
pops out of the crowd.
Rocks falling and we all die doesn't work when you're in an open market.
Yeah. Exactly
no,
the problem.
unless of course they're they're invisible.
Speaking of rocks falling and all of us dying, another campaign that my character.
Nick, I rolled this one before, but you rolled high enough not to encounter it.
Yay! I'm scared.
Max, even our odds.
Go with odd.
Yeah, I have to say odd, baby.
I told you to go with even, Therum. I told you to go with even.
This older gentleman quickly jogs up. Jeez, oh my, such young lads. Where are you off to?
He's going up to all of us or just Therum?
All of you. Come on, dearies, where are you off to?
Wait. So we're jogging, and this person's
what?
like jogging up with us.
Wait, yeah. Is he like? Wait, it's an old guy who's just jogging with us.
Yeah, he's trying to keep up.
I'm not just
I
like.
was like, I'm like, we're late for a meeting.
No, it was dinner.
Don't
We were
want to
late.
hear about the good old days.
What good old
Everyone
days.
roll me a charisma check.
But
Wait, all of us?
I haven't said
All of us?
shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't say anything. Why? I get to roll charisma?
Everyone roll a charisma check.
Okay.
Did a charisma. Is it a save? Wait, is it a saving throw?
It's I would not. I don't think it is. I think it's a check.
Let's just a check.
Yeah, so I got 19.
Okay, so Barrow 19, Jasper.
I got a 7.
Okay, Therum.
11.
Okay, Elyon.
Ian rolled a 15. He is quite charismatic.
Okay, Jasper and Therum. You guys are falling for this man wanting to tell you old stories and kind of liking the way he's calling you dearie.
Wait.
Wait, okay, quick
You're
thing.
being seduced by an old
Is
gentleman.
he attempting to charm me?
No, he's attempting to seduce you.
Okay, so I find him very attractive, but
Yes.
I'm still trying. I'm still.
But
leaving.
you're very interested in hearing about the old stories and they're slowing down.
Wait, is this a spell?
Wait, I'm doing it too.
Yes.
Wait, is this a spell? Is this
No,
magic?
it's not a spell.
Wait, okay, quick question. Does Elyon realize that Therum is unintentionally becoming attracted, or like, does he think that Therum's just like literally interested in stopping?
He thinks he's interested in stopping.
Like actually interested, like not like.
Yes, actually interested.
All right, Elyon then is going to like, as he keeps running, he is. I mean, because Elyon doesn't know that you're not really like. So Elyon's just gonna look back and say, "I don't know why you're stopping, but if you're really that interested, I'll come get you later." Bye. Wait, to be fair, like I don't know that he's not like to Elyon. He just seems like he's truly interested in this guy, right?
So the way the encounter is said.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because like if Elyon thinks that
who is never married, calls everyone dearie, has a lot of love to give, tells stories about the old days, and wants to seduce the players. That is literally the encounter.
because if Elyon thinks that this is like not real,
You can roll an Arcana check. If you
oh,
want
can
to.
I? Okay, I'll check. I'll check. Yeah, because like if Elyon thinks that this is like fake, then he's gonna try and help Therum. Arcana check
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check if you think.
for 14.
No magic. You don't think any magic's involved, and you don't sense any magic being cast. You don't see any spell being.
What if I like just drag Therum with me?
Then who's gonna?
Elyon,
run?
Elyon-
You're wanting to grab Therum and drag him, correct?
Yeah, I'm stronger than him.
What about
Okay,
me? I'm
Therum,
still...
are you gonna let him grab you?
Yeah, like pull you away from this old guy.
Yeah.
So okay.
By the way, Barrow, you might want to grab Jasper, because I'm bringing Therum with me because he's an accomplice to my crime. So.
roll a strength check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, both of us?
No, just Elyon, because you're dragging. And if Barrow's grabbing Jasper, he needs to roll. Jasper needs to tell me if he's letting Barrow grab him.
Sure. Although I
Okay.
don't notice it.
Okay, then also roll me a strength check.
For Barrow, then.
Mm-hmm.
Got you, Therum. I got you. You're not going to
Save
get
my life.
seduced by an old guy.
Okay, so I got nat 20 for strength.
So the 20 plus your modifier.
Okay, yeah, so
Does the natural 20 not pass?
Not when it's
so
for the most part, it's just to see how far you guys can drag.
so 21 on a natural.
Well, I'm still going.
You're
in that
kind of
direction.
going, but it's more like trying to hustle you along.
So I'm just being like,
Yeah, so this is just to make sure you're still going your full movement, not slowing completely down to be completely seduced by this old man who's never been married.
Unfortunately, I only got an 11.
Okay, your Therum is really slowing a lot more down than you thought.
Therum, why are you not running anymore? What are you doing?
Come on, dearie. Times were so much better.
Going
I'm
to
just like, I
punch this
really
old man in
should
the-
be going.
No, you can stay a while. I will make you something. Come along, dearie.
Going to stop running.
I am hungry.
I'm going to stop running, and I'm going to look at the old man and say, "Are you doing this?"
Doing what, dearie?
I'm going to punch him in the face.
Roll an attack.
Is a fist strength or dex?
It's that one is either or.
20 or not 20? Sorry, 10. Wait, am I proficient with my fists?
Unless you have a feat that lets you be proficient. No class other than the monk starts with proficiency with hand-to-hand combat. You'd have to be proficient in unarmored.
Got a 10.
Okay, so 10.
He's not having this, man. Ellen's like, dude, we gotta go. And this guy's trying to do something with
So
you.
are you
Like,
punching or slapping?
oh, I'm punching.
Okay.
I was very specific.
All
with
right, so
the
the punch
word.
is going to miss.
Is he scared? Like, this is an old guy, right?
His eyes widen. He goes, "Well, dearie, I did not mean to offend you to such levels. I just wanted to make you a meal and tell you about the good old days."
He's not leaving.
He's slowly backing, like kind of like inching away, kind of like mostly from you, Elyon, but he's still trying to stay close to Therum.
Get away from him, or I'm going to actually hurt you.
Don't hurt him.
Roll me an intimidation check.
You don't have to hurt him. I want to hear what he has to say.
Oh, that's right. He's also like seduced.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
Yes.
Okay, that's a 15.
Okay. Yeah. He's backing away now, kind of nervous, and after a few paces back, walking back, he quickly turns and runs, wanting to get away.
Are Therum and Jasper back now? They good?
They kind of look disappointed that they didn't get to hear the old time, but the good old times, and get the free food.
I'm gonna put Therum's. Sorry, I'm not dealing with Jasper right now. I'm sorry. I would deal with you, but like Therum isn't my accomplice, so I need to get him focused. I'm gonna like put him in front of me. I'm just gonna like slap you across the face and say, "Get a hold of yourself, man. We need to get back for dinner. Yeah, dinner.
That's the code word. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, dinner. Yeah, we gotta get back dinner.
yeah. Let's go. Jasper, are you all right?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
You
Let's
guys
get
make your bunkhouse now. After that entire, oh god,
I really wish that I hit that guy, dude. I really wanted to punch an old guy.
I thought I was gonna bang that
I
guy.
thought I knew you.
I thought I was gonna have to sleep with him or something.
Well, he was trying to seduce you. God,
He
oh,
did
God.
seduce us.
Hey, it worked. It succeeded. The seducing worked.
God. All right, you guys make it back to the bunkhouse.
As we're walking in, I'm
It's only in about 2 hours, so it's mid-morning, late to mid-morning.
as we're walking in, I'm just gonna Therum. I didn't know you swung that way, especially with old guys.
Didn't know I did either. Apparently.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, nothing against that. I mean, you live your life how you want to, but like, he was really old and wrinkly. Like, that was just very interesting. Didn't know you into that.
I was kind of like coughing, but like, don't mention this to Nymira.
Who's Nymira? Wait, do I know who Nymira is?
No, she's no longer a part of the party.
Actually, yeah, you don't know who she is, but
No, but
I'll-
you could still, Captain. You could still speak fondly about her.
Jasper, Jasper, you were also into the old guy.
Yeah, he was mesmerizing.
Did you not see his eyes? They freaking glittered, dude.
I loved every one of his wrinkly, pruny face. The way it jostled and oscillated off his baggy flesh.
Oh, that's a little too specific.
Elyon actually, for once, has no words. you have silenced Elyon.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
what? What did you say, Bear?
No, I was just laughing along.
Oh, okay. Well, with that disturbing description of the old man, Therum, should we look through our findings? What we came across?
Yeah, let's lay it out.
All right, I'm gonna lay it out. I'm gonna say, well, I didn't really look exactly what I found, but I found this magic mask with a cloth. Right, well, it's a cloth kind of mask. I got a wooden mask. I got a cape, and capes are. You know what they say about men with capes? Yeah, capes are cool. Capes are cool.
Capes are.
It's also blue with the yellow stripes. And I got this bag, and I'm not sure, but maybe it's a bag of holding. Maybe I don't know. We can find out. Do you have something really long to put in?
Elon, I can tell you straight up, it's a bag of devouring.
I'll take one of my arrows and just hand it to you.
Take the arrow and I'll put it in the bag, and then I'll put something else random in the bag too, like a rock or something.
Seems like a bag of holding to me.
Right, and then I'm not gonna put my hand in, but I'm gonna like shake it upside down because that's how bag of holding they like lets things come out, right? That's how they work.
No, you've got to turn them out.
Oh, do you have to turn? Okay, I'll turn. Oh wait, what?
Would Elyon know that?
No, but
I mean, yeah, and I'm also
I do because at the island with the dwarves, the
that's right.
three ladies or whatever, the
also
witch woman sorcerer enchantress,
The,
she gave me one and
enchantress.
told me to when I went to dump it, like to open it, she was like, dump it out over something soft.
Soft.
And so I did that.
I'm also a sorcerer, so I probably know like. how
Yeah,
these
you
things
okay?
work,
Yes, so you would definitely know. Okay.
Ooh, you're a sorcerer, sweet.
Yeah. So do the items come out when I do that?
Yeah, the 2 items come out.
It's a magic. It's a holding. Yes, these things are there.
I actually don't know how expensive these things are because I have one, but I got it as a gift.
They're not
Back
expensive. you
holding?
just- Look,
Yeah, I'll pat like I don't know, like under like one of my like coats or something. I'll like pat on my side, but like I got it right here.
Now we both have a bag. I'm gonna put the bag of holding on. So now we both have a bag of holding.
And I'll think, what happens if you put a bag of holding in a
No,
bag
no,
of holding?
no. That's no, Therum. No, we're
Nothing
not.
happens.
I've got. I've read about that happening before, and it's very, very bad.
Yeah,
What if you
Elyon, you've heard. You've actually been to a site where someone tried to create dimensional pockets and stick them, or bring a bag of holding into a dimensional pocket of some sort, and the area around it is gone. It's just a basin.
really? Well, oh, oh, because from what I know, if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, it opens a dimension or it opens a portal to the astral plane or to the astral sea, and it sucks everything into it.
Oh yeah, well that's what happened. It's
Oh, okay,
it's a
okay,
single.
yeah.
It's like a black hole. Then it closes itself after such a
Okay,
period
so
of
you
time.
could
It's not a
create a
permanent one.
dimensional bomb.
Well,
I think we
as
should
long
put
as
Jasper.
if we ever need to go to the astral plane, you know how to get there.
A
I'd also
one-way
put-
trick.
Yeah, it's a one-way trip, and it's also in a random spot. It's really dangerous. But anyways, so we have
It's-
enough. We have another bag of holding. Now, I wonder what these other things do. Can I? Yeah, I know what. I'm just gonna put them on. I'm gonna put my cape on too.
Okay.
Put my magic cape on.
You
I'm
do need to attune to all the items, and they take a full 20. They take a long rest.
Okay, well, I will put the magic cape on, and then I will try to tune to all three of them because I can do that. And then once I figure out what they are, I'll let the other members have them based on.
You don't
based
have
on-
identify magic?
I'm a level 3. Isn't that a third level spell?
No, it's not.
Oh.
My
Why?
cleric had
What?
it.
Well, I don't have it. I have invisibility. I don't have that many spells. I'm a sorcerer, not a wizard, dude. I only get like a few
Shame
spells
on
every. Shame on me for being a sorcerer. But no, I don't have it. I don't have identify. So I will just I will put them on and then I will tune to them over a short rest.
Oh, it might not be in a sorcerer's spell because I'm not seeing it in the list. Okay, never mind.
No, oh, maybe not. I don't know. But anyways, I will tune to them and I'll look at the file and I'll say, all right, I'm going to take some time. I'm gonna figure out what these items do and I will get back to you. I'm sure that we can do something with them, or I will just sell them. I'm probably just going to sell them, but they may have use to the party, and if they do, I would let you use them because I am a friend thief. I steal from my friends and my allies, and yes, just don't tell that ginger dwarf about it. All right.
I'll be like, my lips are sealed.
All right. I will spend an hour tuning to this. That will be what
That's
I
a
will
long
do.
rest.
Yeah. What? It's a short rest.
Oh, is it short rest? I always thought it was long. Okay. All right, you can.
No, I
spend
think
an
I
hour.
think you can attune in a short rest, right? I think it only takes like an hour, right? Yeah, short rest.
Okay.
Attuning to an item requires a creature to spend a short rest focused only on that item. Oh, wait, so I can't attune to multiple ones at the same time.
Yes, it would take you 3 hours.
What time is it?
I would say it's mid to late morning, so maybe about 10 to 11.
Oh, so I have time before my date. Okay, I'm gonna spend my 3. I'm gonna spend some time. You guys can do things you want to do. I'm gonna take my 3 hours and I'm gonna figure out what these items do.
Okay, so the first mask is the. Oh, damn it!
You can tell me later. You can tell me after.
No,
after.
the bag it didn't copy correctly.
Does that mean I get to pick any magic item I want? That's how it works, right? Like if the DM messes up, I get anything.
I might still have it. Give me a second.
So sorry, Drake. I've like done so much stuff that probably is not what you were expecting. Elyon's just like, yep, I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I hope I find that guy's wife.
Okay, so we're gonna have to redo one of the masks because
You may-
yes, that's not what I want.
I think you should just give me a ring of protection, as compensation.
It's compensation for in-game time pause.
You took away my random item. Give me something not random that I want. I did get a bag of holding though. I'm super stoked about that. That's actually a really good find. Well, I mean, as long as he doesn't find out that we took his shit.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to speed up the getting off this island thing.
Yeah, because we're actual criminals now. The tiefling's working on it. Maybe like if I like give her a snooze, she'll go faster.
Oh,
You want
actually,
broken pelvises?
we were
So-
kind of criminals before you joined. I don't know if the tale has been told to you, but we did open fire on another ship.
That's mean.
Yeah.
Are you guys pirates? Wait, are you guys pirates?
Well, at the time there was a certain
We're,
disagreement
we're,
between
we're
who was in
freedom
charge.
fighters.
You're
So
freedom fighters.
yes, we are.
And the other ship had fired a warning shot that was misinterpreted by a hasty crew of uneducated sailors, and we just kind of open fired.
Wait, why did it fire a warning shot in the first? Like, what are you guys doing?
It was a signal shot because they needed help. Sorry,
That-
there was no actual round, but they just fired a shot to get attention, and
Which is really
took,
smart on their part.
we
Fire.
took that as aggression, so we just turned and fucking broadsided the crap out of them.
You guys are bad people.
Well, no, we see it was our captain at the time who did that.
No, it was our Commodore. Remember him?
But
Yeah,
you guys, wait, but you guys went along with it.
We got.
we were only following orders.
I got really caught up in the moment.
No, remember on what's his face? Oh my God, I forgot his name, but Vincent's brother's character.
Yeah, I forgot his name too, but
He was-
Shit, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so that guy thought he was the captain.
Well, he was legally the captain.
No, he wasn't.
you
He
know.
was the Commodore.
Well, okay, but we just had to keep it quiet.
he had the captain's coin.
You guys,
Gave him a captain's coin too.
you guys are bad
Okay,
people.
so the last match.
It's actually the damage from that fight. That's the reason why we're here getting our ship fixed.
All right, why did I get Drake?
You have a guy. You have the cloth mask and a wooden mask.
Oh, cool. I still have the same thing. Nice.
Yeah, you're just not gonna have this. What I initially had planned for the wooden one. It's gonna be something different.
I feel like you've stolen from me. You've stolen an item that was rightfully mine, and you've taken it, and I didn't consent, and it was very mean. I would never steal from anyone.
Okay, so which item are you attuning to first?
The cape, because capes are cool.
Okay, please tell me that. Copied.
This,
Yes.
by the way, quick thing. This is gonna take me like 3 hours, guys. If you guys want to do something in the meantime,
Well,
You get-
let's do the magical items first, and then we'll get to them because I can just get this out of the way.
oh, okay.
You have a leaping cape with 4 charges of and they do not replenish.
4 charges. Is it just the jump spell?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'll go for the cloth mask next. Hello?
Okay. Yeah, sorry,
Oh.
I'm reading this. Okay, so
Oh,
it's the
sorry.
shepherd's mask of eavesdropping.
Shepherds. Oh, I spelled shepherds wrong. Shepherd's mask of eavesdropping.
The bearer gains a +1 to wisdom animal handling checks as long as it is on the same plane. The bearer can hear the thoughts this item
Oh, what?
of this animal is if they're
Wait, so a +1
they get a +1 to animal handling check.
+1 animal handling. Okay.
I don't know where the weird one is. Okay, so the last one,
Oh, is that all? Just a +1 to animal handling?
yeah.
Okay. Yo, I can make animal friends now. Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have so many animals on the ship now.
Yes, we have an army of rats. Actually, the rats are gone.
We used to have a mini army of rats. That was.
Did you
that was-
really?
yes.
Plus,
That were,
Ryan Butler. Oh, I miss Steve.
Are all of these items you have to be attuned to all of them?
Yeah, they're all tuned.
Okay. And what does the wooden mask do?
All right, so the wooden one is I gotta find it again. Sorry.
Give me charisma. Give me +1 charisma. Like modifier +1, not just +1 modifier. Because that's how magic items work. They give you modifier additions.
Cape of jumping +5 to dexterity.
Exactly. That's what the like if you get a belt of giant strength, that thing gives you like what, like a 30 strength or something? It's ridiculous.
Oh, it just makes your strength 30.
Or 20. It's like super it's like 25 or 30. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like belt of giant strength. It's pretty crazy.
That is
Yeah,
pretty crazy.
the belt of giant strength. Okay, so there's different ones. So there's like a hill giant, a fire giant, stone giant, cloud giant, storm giant, frost giant, stone giant, hill giant. Yeah. So basically when you put it on while wearing the belt, your strength score changes to a score granted by the belt. It does clarify though, if your strength is already equal to or greater than the belt score, the item has no effect on you. And there's 6 varieties. So basically hill giant, your strength goes to 21, and that's the lowest. Storm giant belt, your strength goes to 29. So not 30. I was off by 1.
So I need that belt for the hill giant one because I gotta strength is my dump stat, and I'll probably never use any of my bonuses to.
Go for the storm giant one. Get a 29 strength.
Yeah, exactly. I need a belt of storm giant.
Yeah, it's legendary, unfortunately. A rarity.
Okay.
The hill, the
So
hill,
I found a
the
map
hill
that I can
giant.
use for it.
The hill giant is actually only rare though, so it's you could probably find that.
Okay, I found. It is the mask of spear, and the bearer and all of their possessions are completely odorous.
Mask of spear,
Mm-hmm.
like a spear, like
SPEAR.
okay, like a pokey thing. Okay, cool. And what's it do?
It pretty much masks your odor.
Oh, so I don't stink.
Yep.
Mask of odorless. Just say that.
Yeah, the
That's
odor.
that's a weird magic item.
I just created a magical item generator. And
I should give it to the dwarf. He probably stinks. Yeah.
All right, and
All right.
your magic item. Okay, so while Elyon was doing that, was anyone else doing anything in those 3 hours?
Nope.
Just relaxing.
I'm gonna relax.
Okay, Barrow, what about you?
Not really.
Okay. All right. Does anyone else want to do anything during the day?
I would. My prerogative is to get my crew off this island as soon as possible. So I will go to the dry dock to see if there's anything I can do to expedite the process.
It's a short.
Oh,
What?
I was just gonna say I'm happy to help out Therum, like before my date.
Okay. All right, so you guys walk down to the dry dock. You can see the 4 men, the female tiefling, shouting at her crew.
Quick thing, just a caveat here. I'm gonna leave. Like, I'm assuming I have like my own room, like in the ship. Do I not have my own room in the ship?
There's the captain's quarters, and I think on the
Second
first
deck.
deck below, every PC player has like a small room to themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
Quarters.
okay, I will
Yeah,
leave
officer
the
quarters.
I will leave all 3 of my magic items except for the bag of holding in my quarters because if they find
You're
me,
not allowed on the ship right now
why?
The ship's
because
dry
they're
dock.
working on. They're working on construction.
No.
Yeah,
You
it's
have a room in the
dry dock.
bunkhouse where the rest of the crew's hanging out.
Oh well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll go to my room wherever we're staying, and I'll like.
The podcast, which everyone there's a couple private rooms. Let's see if you have one. Yeah, you have one of the private rooms.
I will put all of the items except for the bag of holding in that room. And the reason I'm doing this is because if they see me with this bag of holding, they're gonna be like, "Hey, like you totally stole this from this guy." I'm gonna be like, "No, I didn't." And then they're gonna ask me to like dump it out, and there's gonna be nothing in there. I'm gonna be like, "It's my bag of holding. I had this. I just wasn't carrying it with me." It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good deception.
Okay. All right. So you're checking in with the tiefling.
Is
Yep.
it the tiefling that I woke up next to?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm so happy.
All right. Captain Therum, what can I do for you today?
Just checking on the progress of the ship repairs.
Oh, we are almost done. There's only a few more things. You should be standing sail either tonight or tomorrow morning, whichever is your preference.
Tonight, if preferable, and if there's anything I can do to expedite the process, that would just let me know.
Well, we could start filling out the paperwork, the last of the paperwork for this, and the last of the payment. I believe
Let's-
there was a bit more on the payment than that was left, but otherwise, you're done.
I'll be happy to do that now.
Very well. Let us head on in. She's going to take you into pretty much the office building. Points to a chair in front of a desk. She sits down on the other side, pulls out decent sized stack of, and you can see your ship name on the top of it, and she starts going through like everything that they've done, and hands you the sheet so you could read and make sure she's not skipping anything if you had questions. So you can see we had to replace some of the planks along the hull from what looks to be a shark attack. The rudder also had to be completely redone. The chain for the rudder also had to be replaced as the links were starting to be damaged. We also noticed a few of the port windows, porthole windows were damaged. So those were a few fixes there. For the most part, the internal and upper decks were fine, other than the cannon holes. Yeah, by the time you have this massive pile of paperwork,
Captain Therum has gotten all these invoices.
It's just a stack of invoices.
yeah.
Of payment invoices.
So, are there any questions on the overarching, and I can start going into more detail on exactly what we did?
This be like, it looks good. I got
Okay.
a total for me.
Yes, and she hands you the bill. You notice it's only like a few gold higher than what was the initial cost was going to be, so it's still within your price range.
I wipe a bead of sweat from my brow.
While this is all happening,
But before she does it, she puts a hand. Now, I have an offer for you.
An offer.
Say no.
I was talking to some of your crew while you were missing the other night. You have no one who knows how to repair ships. Do any work on the ship if damage comes
she
by.
wants to be a shipwright.
She already is a shipwright.
No, but she wants to be our shipwright.
Like this is true. We currently don't have any
Anyone that fits the description.
yes, any ship repair.
Is Jasper in the room as well?
Yeah,
Jasper.
I remember I was just hanging out.
Okay.
I'm not in the city, okay? I was with.
Well, no, are you in the office?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Elyon's actually in the office too.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Everyone just follow me around. It's cool.
Okay.
There's just flies on the wall, watching me like with the stacks of
I
paper.
I don't have anything to do until tonight, so. Are you offering to be a
I have
shipwright?
an apprentice who is looking to get more hands on.
Hmm.
You take them on, I'll drop the price in half.
You're so eager to get rid of them. We're gonna cut you a deal.
What's her name? Implying that it's a girl. I know I said it. I'm curious.
Honestly, he keeps changing, or she keeps changing her name. All I can tell is it's a changeling.
Oh fuck.
He or she does good work.
But they can be a she.
I would like to I'd like to interview this apprentice of yours before we make this deal. So how about I'll sign off on the invoices at existing cost, and then I can interview her this afternoon. And if all's well, I'll come by with whatever the payment needs to be at the time.
That sounds agreeable. And she lifts her hand off the paperwork.
I'm just gonna start scribbling down whatever. We're like the X's on the page. I'm just like,
Well, fair. I'm doing that. I will point my finger. Hold on a second. I gotta look something up. Okay, I'm gonna point my finger where I'm gonna try and make it so like no one sees it. I mean, it doesn't matter if they see me point. It doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna point my finger like very stealthily, I guess, to make sure try and not let anyone see it. I'm gonna point at the tiefling. I'm gonna cast message. Wait, do I need to use? Oh, I need to use verbal. Never mind.
Remember what we were talking about earlier with spellcasting? There's no written rule on how loud you have to be.
I'm gonna point at the tiefling, and I'm gonna cast message as quietly as possible. And it says that the target and only the target hears the message, and they can reply in a whisper that only I can hear, and cast a spell through solid
You
object.
roll me a d20.
Yeah. Is it okay? It's only 5. It's pretty bad.
Okay, she can hear you whispering.
That's okay. But that's not my point. I want her to hear something in her head.
Okay, well, she knows you're casting a spell. That's all she knows.
Oh, that's okay. She's gonna know because I'm talking to her in her head. With the message. But I just don't want anyone else to hear my message. That's why I'm doing message. I'm gonna be like, hey, like, after all this is finished, we should maybe we can use this room for a private talk.
Okay, so are they able to reply back in that message?
It says that they can reply in a whisper that only I can hear.
Okay, is there any limit on how many words?
Nope. Doesn't say there's any limit.
Okay, because I know Sending Stone, you have, what, 25 words?
Yeah, this one doesn't say any limit. It just has a range of 120 feet.
Can you send me that spell real quick?
Yo, dude, this spell is awesome, dude. Yeah, she can say as much as she wants.
Okay, I just want to read it over just to make sure.
Mm-hmm. It can also go through like solid objects too, if like I know the target and shit. Yeah. Yo, tieflings, man, tieflings are they're nice and demonic because demon
And I
girls.
think they actually have tails
They do have tails. That's true. They have demon tails.
for people who are into that.
They're gonna pork you.
Okay. All right. You're going to see her eyes shift over to you.
Yes, in a
And
good
glare.
way. A good glare.
And you're going to hear business first. Back in the whisper. And it's not like a soft whisper. It's like a harsh whisper. If it was able to come across that way.
Elyon is annoyed, but he won't say anything else. He's mad though. He's mad.
Yeah, well, sorry, man, but she's trying to conduct business. She's not wanting someone whispering sweet nothings currently into her ear.
She hasn't been with Elyon. She'd want more if she'd been with Elyon.
Technically, she already slept with Elyon.
Yeah, she liked it too. Yeah, it was good. It was a good night. It was a good night, Drake. It was a good night.
Okay, so Therum, you finish signing up off the paperwork, and she takes it back and says, "All right, she will come. My apprentice will come around dinner time to talk with you. I need all hands to finish up your boat, so that way you can, if you want, leave later tonight."
Splendid. We'll save her a seat at dinner.
Yay.
Excellent. Now, if you gentlemen don't mind, I'd like to get back to my work outside.
Of course, like I'll kind of like wave my crew with me as we head out the door.
I'm a little begrudgingly leave, but I'll leave. I'm gonna make sure she knows that I'm a little salty. I'm a salty boy right now.
She just gives this soft giggle and shakes her head at Elyon. Once you guys out, you can hear some shuffling in the room. You figure she's just putting stuff away before you see her walk out, and she with her has a tool box, like a tool chest of some sort, and heads down to the dry docks and starts climbing up some scaffolding to start helping work and getting that boat ready to go.
Don't make me charm person there.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm just telling you how I have this tiefling pictured.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. All right.
Yeah, the way she's acting is very specific because they kind of have an idea why, but I'm not going to go too much in. All right, so it's about early afternoon at this point. You guys want to do anything? You guys can go grab a meal of some sort somewhere in town or stay at the boat. Dry dock.
Yeah, unless no, yeah, I think it's good to head back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys head into the bunkhouse, one of your mercenaries, the high elf, I believe, I can't remember her name at this point. I lost a lot of the paperwork, so I do apologize.
A lot of females.
I
and,
will
like,
look and see if I'll look at my notes here.
Yeah, I think she was yours, Max.
They're all mine.
they're all secretly Therums.
He has a harem.
I have a harem.
It's Therum's harem.
There we go. There we go. Nymeera's top bitch though,
That's a title.
or bottom bitch. I forget what. Do harems have like a top or bottom?
Wait, who?
Harem?
Oh, harem. Yeah.
It's weird. I think they have like a head of the harem, which is like the most popular or the oldest.
Oh, like Varan. Varan was really popular.
What?
It's
God.
it's Robin.
She's an
It's
NPC
one of,
from Esper's campaign that Nick's character seduced, who was I guess the best way to
no,
describe
we
her was a
married.
lady of the night.
We married each other.
Yeah, married each other, and almost was murdered by her because of your deal with a devil.
Wait, no, I wasn't murdered by Varan.
Well, she almost walked out on you.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't because of the devil. It was because I. Oh no, but that wasn't why. It was because like I had already like slept with like 2 vampire girls, and she got really mad at that. And
No,
then, like,
it wasn't. You didn't tell her about the vampires.
she found out though. She found out about the vampires because I tried to lie to her and I failed my deception check.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, and then the kiss was just sort of like she was concerned about me because she was like, "Why are you dealing with devils?" And I was like, "It's gonna be okay, wifey. It'll be okay." And then I proposed to her and I was like, "You want to be wifey?"
That was right. I forgot about that.
And then she said yes.
It all happens in one session.
Dude, it was great, man. Dude, and Robin's alive and he's making a baby with her
Yes,
too.
I know. You keep pointing it out.
And Robin actually does love Varan. Like, he's not cheating on her anymore. Like
Nick, I honestly, other than those vampires, I think which was one of those things that he really wanted to just try before he actually settled down completely with her. I completely understand that, and though I do find it funny that you somehow transmitted a sexual disease to one of the vampires.
Oh yeah, wait, no, I don't even know. That was so weird. No, they got one. I don't even know, man. That was weird.
Someone transferred something because she claimed she was clean. You claimed you were clean. Someone transferred something.
Yeah, but Card made me better.
But yeah, Card was great.
So what are we doing?
Yeah, we're waiting on Max to check and see if he's got a note.
I just have that we have 3 mercenaries.
Okay, all right. Then I will come up with a name.
Which mercenary are you talking about?
The female elf.
I know there was a wizard. I don't remember the elf lady.
Do we have a high elf?
It was like this human wizard thing.
Human wizard thing.
Okay. Please mark down Lorana. Lorana.
Loranala.
Lorlana.
She's a half elf?
High elf, I believe, is what it was. Ranger.
High elf ranger.
Yes. She's going to walk up to you, and as always, she's very militaristic and gives a quick salute. Captain, the crew is running through what supplies we have left. We seem to be short some. Shall I send out a group to go buy some supplies, or would you be wishing to undertake this?
I'm just gonna assume like a resupply is like 10 gold or something. Would that be
Uh,
about accurate?
Yeah, for basic supplies, yeah. So basic supplies will start at 5 gold, and the better quality will each level costs an extra 5.
All right. Well, I'll go one up from the lowest quality supplies. So my
Okay, so
crew
well,
feels
they
good.
always start at a basic level, which is hard tack and water.
It treat me so well, Captain. It treat me
I'll-
so well.
So,
I'll-
so you're looking at getting some fruits and some meats. You're
Oh
not.
yeah, I gotta hold off that scurvy.
Yeah.
We
Well,
got.
yeah. So you're
I'll
looking
hand her
more
10
for
gold and say, make sure there's oranges.
understood. So gives a nose through and marches off and
Oh.
starts calling out some of the crew. You see a couple of the dwarves, a couple of the humans rush up, and she starts barking orders. And they literally start marching out with her falling behind, and you can tell they're going to get the supplies.
Yay.
You also have one of the dwarves. Did you guys sell off the metal?
No, we still have the metal.
So he's one of the dwarves. He's got a burn mark on his left cheek and a tattoo of a ram skull on his right temple, or technically a ram's horn, showing that he's part of the Rams Rider clan.
Mhm.
Why do you have a sheep tattooed on your face?
It's a ram's horn.
I'm gonna get really close. I'm gonna squint my eyes and say, it looks like a sheep.
Tells you what you know. He's gonna walk over to and grab a shield and walks back and plops the shield. Actually, literally pushes the shield up into Elyon's face. And Elyon, you see this giant ram's head coming at you on the shield.
I'm gonna walk backwards a bit. Oh my goodness! All right, I'm sorry. It was a ram. Okay, it's a ram. I'm just saying it looks like a sheep on your face.
Just grunts before looking at her. Captain, I've noticed we haven't offloaded the metal on your ship. On the ship. Are we planning on holding on to that or selling it?
Holding on to it for now. I haven't. I thought that there might be a chance where that metal and ore would come in handy as
Well,
raw material.
I can tell you. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I get his name correctly. I did have this one written down.
I feel like by the end of this campaign,
Elvin would definitely pay you quite well for some of that metal if we ever head back to the triplets.
Ah,
I know
yes.
Barrow wants to go back to the triplets.
The twins aren't on the triplets.
Yeah, no, the triplets are an island, a land.
Didn't they follow us here?
They beat you here.
Yes,
Yeah, we got them arrested.
We didn't see them while we were in prison. Good.
Different prison.
We didn't see
Must
them.
be a different guard tower.
Or they're sleazing with someone else.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of which, I want to see what's going on with those two.
you don't need to.
No.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
Why did you guys bring it up?
Leave it alone.
Okay. All right. So the dwarf's talking to you there. So, Captain, we're going to be holding on to them then?
For now, yes.
Okay. You mind if I take a few of the lower quality ores to do a little of my own smithing to keep up my skills?
I'll ponder for a moment and
I won't take more than enough to make one inklet. That's all I'm asking. It should not make massive dent in your.
I'll kind of go. Sure, why not?
Thank you, Captain. And he walks off. He goes and talks to some of the other dwarves. They all look to be they all have like different burn marks all over them. Show them they've all been working.
Are they like giddy schoolgirls over this like piece of metal that he gave them, and they're just like, oh baby.
There's a few like looking very excited at a chance of smelting some ore and doing some metalworking.
Cheers.
Okay, so that's that. Yep, that's pretty much the basics of the crew status this time. So you guys just want to pass time until evening?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm thinking of passing the time until evening.
Okay.
I'm good with anything because like I don't Elyon doesn't need to do anything until his date. So.
Okay, give me 1 second. I want to check one.
Oh, I would offer to
Okay.
play Therum in a game of chess if we have a chessboard.
Yeah, you guys could easily scratch up a chessboard.
Therum, would you like to play a game of chess to pass the time?
Only if it utilizes my wisdom skill.
What's this wisdom skill you speak of? I feel like it would be an intelligence check.
Yeah, it would be intelligence
Damn
check.
Fuck it. Let's play some chess.
Yes, let us go. I don't think I've ever played this game with you before. I've actually not played it much at all. But let's see who wins. You can go
Yes.
first if you'd like.
All right, each person
That's
roll
cool.
me a d20.
All right.
I like
And
playing black. Once you go black, you never go back.
yeah, is it just pure intelligence?
Yeah, just pure intelligence.
I rolled horrible. I got an 8.
20!
Yeah, no, I got an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first few moves, Therum is just dominating the
checkmate.
game. What did you actually roll, Nick?
An 8.
Okay, yeah, you haven't gotten checkmate yet, but there's been a
Oh,
few.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was technically a 9. I don't think that's going to change much though.
No, it's not going to change. But so the game's still going. But
I'm
Therum
sweating.
is definitely dominating the game. So another intelligence check, please.
Yeah, I just take
man.
the back of my hand and I'm like rubbing my head. Oh, you're quite good at this time. I didn't expect this. Oh, that's a 15 this time.
6.
Okay, so the
The
times are
tides are
definitely changing. Elyon, you're starting to make a comeback. Therum is still holding on, but his domination is no longer there. He's made a couple very bad moves.
All right, Therum. I'm catching up. You might have done well at the beginning, but
opening set of moves is still keeping the game in his favor. This
Right.
match in his favor.
those first moves might have caught me off guard, but I'm doing well
third
now.
round. So we're at the halfway point in the game. Therum is still winning, but he's not winning by much.
All right, another intelligence.
Yes, no intelligence.
Oh, that's an 18.
16.
Oh, really? Oh god, so
Okay,
close.
so the score doesn't actually really change much. Like, you guys are making very good counter moves to each other, but no one is able to draw any good solid plays here. Therum is still keeping that lead. You both gone close to a check, or even actually gotten a check, but no power plays have been made. You guys are now on your last. This is going to be the last set of moves. You guys know it's coming to the end here. And this is
ready.
Your last intelligence check.
I'm ready. Let's go. No, that's an 8.
14.
Damn it.
Therum somehow is able to, by pure luck it seems, get a checkmate on Elyon and winning this match. But in the end, it was very close. Elyon a couple times was able to get close to setup, but Therum just seemed to stumble a counter or stumble his way out of a possible checkmate.
My head will go down in shame, and I'm just gonna put my hands over my head, say, "How did I lose to you? Out of everyone, how did I lose to you?"
So, guys, it is
I'll just laugh.
40 right now. Why don't we take a quick break and then we'll do the interview in the day after which we'll get you guys sailing again. Does that sound good?
Cool.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I got an interview to apprentice.
Oh,
so we'll
the
say-
changeling, yeah.
Yeah, so I say we take a 5-10 minute break, and as soon as everyone's back, we're just going to jump straight back into it so we can keep going. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yep,
Good.
that sounds good.
Okay. All right, everyone come back in no later than 10 minutes. So, Nick, I'm not sure what time it is, but for California, 8:50, we're starting no matter what.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Can't believe you beat me in chess. So rude. Definitely can. I'm eating ramen right now, so.
All right, yeah, we can start with Therum. All right, so I'm gonna say your chess game took up pretty much the rest of the day.
No sponsor segment.
There was no sponsor statement for this campaign.
No sponsor for this game.
Okay, that's just for. All right.
All right. You guys are pretty much sitting down for dinner. Elyon actually heads out because he claims he has a date. You don't know if it's true or not.
It's true. It's true. Elyon would never lie to his friends.
And in walks a human male. It's got the company logo of the dry docks on his shirt.
That fucking old guy.
And he's got black eyes, longish silver hair, and he's looking around, and his eyes land on you, Fairman. He smiles and walks over.
A big hat. Gives me away.
Yeah. Captain Therum, I believe, correct?
Like, yes?
Excellent. I'm the apprentice I was told to come talk with you.
Point to the. I guess I'm just sitting towards the end of a table somewhere else. Point to the bench seat and just like, yeah, have a seat.
He plops down, and I'm understanding you might be willing to take me on as a shipwright.
So we are. That is definitely a position we are interested in filling if you're the right man for the job.
Oh, I definitely hope I can fill that position. No disrespect to my master, but I feel as I've learned much as I can here. She definitely has taught me much, but I think more experience out in the world will do me better.
I had a question. My mind went blank for a second. Ah, god damn it. Okay. How many years have you been an apprentice?
Under her for 5 years, but I've been working for different shipwright companies for on and off for about 20 years at this point.
And how are you with the sword?
This guy's still an apprentice? Sorry.
The problem is you have to be an apprentice for such a period of time, and he said on and off, so he hasn't stayed with
He's
working
a part-time
constant.
union member.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Anyways, I apologize. I interrupted.
Yeah. No. I worked in the unions. It's like 2 to 3 years before you can you leave.
Before he becomes at least something.
Yeah. I want to say it's journeyman's the next level. It's apprentice and journeyman.
Well,
All right. Yeah. Keep going, Max. Sorry.
All right. So yeah, but what did I ask? Oh yeah, how many years? Okay. Like how are you with a sword?
Do I need to be proficient with one? I thought I was just going to be your shipwright.
Well, if our ship gets boarded and attacked by some pirates on the high seas, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I have my hammers and a couple of hatchets that I can use. Not really proficient with a sword.
Are you good with your hammer?
I would like to think so.
I've
never tried fighting with it.
Is there anything on the wall nearby? Like any decoration hanging?
Oh no, it's a bunk house, and there's not really a lot of decorations hanging.
Is there anything on the wall?
There's a net, but it's holding up some cargo.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of my daggers and put it in front of him. I'm just gonna say, take this dagger and try and hit that cargo over there, sitting down.
All right, he picks up the dagger, and much to his own surprise, he hits one of the barrels dead center.
Like, all right, that works for me. I'll I don't know, how old does this guy look?
He appears to be young, in his 20s, but he's already said that he's been working for on and off for 20 years, so he's definitely older.
Oh wait, I remember he's a changeling.
Yeah.
That changeling guy. Kill him. No
Um,
quarter.
Yeah. I'll ask like how long do you wanna how long are you looking to be commissioned on my ship?
Oh, as long as you would have me.
Red flag.
It sounds
He's
desperate
trying to
to me.
seduce you.
I was
Well,
like,
I honestly don't know how long you plan to be sailing these waters. I would like to remain in.
how many years working on my ship until you would be considered a next level
Most of the year.
at most? And then once you've achieved the next level, will you be interested in staying on the ship, or are you going to be looking to set sail after that?
It depends on how well I'm paid.
How much are you looking to get paid?
He gives you the general cost. You would figure it's mostly because he's a specialty worker. Be probably about a silver alongside the regular paychecks that you have to give out.
Hold on. I have notes on how much this costs. A whole wait, extra silver is that one extra silver a day, a week, a month?
Standard on the how you
On
uh
on on my cost sheets I have them under monthly. So is it one extra
it'd
silver a
just be
month?
monthly.
Okay, hang on. Hang on.
So you would have his standard pay as the crew plus the additional silver. Does that make sense?
Yep. Okay. That's 1 gold a month for pay. That's will actually be 1 gold plus 1 silver a month for pay, and then 2 silver a month for food and water. So 1 gold, 3 silver is what this guy's going to cost me a month. All right. Vince, do you want a copy of the cost breakdowns? Because I'm guessing you probably don't have those if you've lost
I
notes.
don't have those. I've never had those. I get you guys all.
We figured it out like a year ago, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna send this to you.
No, you did. You specifically, Therum.
Well, because I needed to know how much
Of course, that's a great.
It was
question.
important. I had to know because we had to figure out how long we could afford a
Fund
full
the
crew.
expedition.
So, all right, cool. I'll nod. And I'll say like, well, see, we're looking to fill the position, and so far you're the only qualified candidate we have. So welcome aboard. I'll pull out a little contract scroll that's got the same jibber jabber that all the other contracts have on it, and I'll like X out the 1 gold, and put 1 gold plus 1 silver, and then slide in front of him with a little like
Addendum.
yeah, like there's a little addendum on it. Needs for him to sign it.
All right. Yeah. He signed it. Sorry, I'm trying to add
Make
this
him
line.
sign it in blood, Therum. It's more.
You're not there.
It's more binding.
You're not there. I have this little ditty in my head. It's like
Sign it in blood.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. He signs it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out where to stick this note.
That's fine.
I'm just imagining like he goes to sign it, and then the world like just pauses in time.
Something horrible happens to him. It's like, have a good day.
I signed a in the campaign that Drake and I are in with my rogue character Robin. I signed a contract in blood because I was essentially selling. I didn't sell my soul, but I got a patron with Glaciah, the devil. So that was fun.
Were you a warlock?
No, I was a rogue, but
But he became a warlock.
yeah, I got like a few spells from the warlock spell list, and then I met with a god, and he got the contract to go away from me.
Which pissed off.
I also saved the raven too. Remember, I saved him. I saved.
Oh yeah, he was very happy about that one.
Earful or Eargoal or Ear Soul, something like that.
Yeah.
When the contract left, did you lose the powers?
Yeah, I lost powers, but I gained a cleric cantrip or a level 1 spell or something as well. But at that point, he wasn't even a character anymore because I was marrying Veron, and then I was making a new character. So
There was a god.
Okay, I'm. Let's just keep going. I'm not
in
gonna
a
figure out. I'll figure
galaxy
this out
far,
tomorrow.
far away.
After he signs the contract, I'll say, speak to one of my officers about bunk accommodations, and we'll be in the event that we don't set sail tonight.
He spots
The
he
changeling
spots
can
the-
sleep with me if she turns into a female.
spots
If he
the
turns to a
female elf and smirks. I think I can do that, and gets up and walks down her way. As he's going, he changes his body much to a couple of the dwarves shock and sits down. You can't see what he exactly did because he's sitting away from you, facing away from you, but he's definitely trying to chat up the elf.
I was just kind of, I was just like, weird, whatever. Back to eating my supper.
All right, so we're gonna jump to Elyon then. So since you have to walk across town, we're gonna see if something happens.
Yay!
So roll me a d20.
Oh wait, quick thing. I'm not gonna bring my my stolen stuff with me through town because that seems like a very bad idea.
Are you you said you just wanted to take the bag though?
No, I'm not gonna take the bag either. I'm just gonna leave it all because like I feel like if I don't want anything to happen, so I'm just gonna leave it all back on the in the bunker in the room.
Okay.
I want to
All
play
right.
it safe.
So as you are going, you run across. You need to roll me a d20.
A D20. Oh boy, that's a 4.
Okay. You come across a group of kids viciously picking on what looks to be a smaller child.
Oh, I ain't having any of that. I'm gonna walk up to him, and Hey, Elliot's a good guy. He doesn't like it when people pick on people like
But
that.
he's
Like,
hoping willing to steal just because the cost of a magical item doesn't make him happy.
hey, there's he's chaotic good, all right. Like he knows what he
No,
thinks.
I know.
All right. He's gonna walk. Like, how young are these kids? Like, about how old?
The oldest looks to be maybe 11.
11. All right, and like, is the kid?
The youngest looks, the one they're picking on looks to be no older than 5.
Wow, what these kids are dicks. Are there how many kids are picking on the one kid?
There are. A second, I need a couple dice.
There's like 20 of them.
Screw it, I'll just do these. And you have. There are a total of 13 kids. 12 are picking on the shorter one.
There's 12 kids picking on what? What?
I didn't feel like digging for my d4, so I just rolled d6s.
Why not just roll 1d6? Oh my god! Why
Fine,
are
there's 6 kids picking on one little one. So there's 7
Sorry.
kids total.
that was a lot of kids picking on one kid. Holy shit!
Hey,
Alright,
just be glad I didn't decide to use higher dice.
Oh my god! Rolls a 20 on a natural 20. 20 kids picking. Okay, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna be like, hey, what's going on here? Why are you picking on that one down there? Why you gotta be
None
little?
of your business, mister. Just get out of here.
No, I think it is my business. I don't think it's right to be picking on someone just because they're a little smaller than you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Tell our parents?
No, I mean, I could just do this, and I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do a minor illusion. No, I'm not gonna hit the kids.
Oh,
No, I'm
I
not.
was hoping you would. So I can just say, "Oh, you're chaotic evil now."
No, I'm not gonna hit the kids. No, that's not my no. That's like actually like rude. And no, that's not just rude. That's like actually like evil. I will cast minor illusion, and I'll make like a mini. I don't know, like a hmm. I'll make like a mini goblin or something to like kind of scare them off.
Okay, so you have a really short, almost Yoda-looking goblin jumping at your feet with no noise coming out of it.
Can it
You can
do
either
a...
do an image or a sound.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. I mean, I guess I already said I'm going to do that, so I guess that doesn't work. I mean, are they scared of it? Does it work?
Roll an intimidation check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? With the
Well, it's
little
not
guy?
making any noise. It's just jumping around, waving its arms.
Yeah, it's not good. Actually, I'm gonna crit. It's 10.
A couple of the kids are like, looking at it kind of worryingly, but the one that was talking back to you is not buying it. Yeah, what's that supposed to be? A goblin? He looks smaller than any goblin I've seen.
You are a little shit. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna like walk through them because I'm bigger than them. I'm big. They're small. I'm gonna just walk through them. I'm gonna pick up the kid that they're picking on. And I'm just gonna carry him away, or her. I don't know if it's a guy or girl.
Roll a perception check to see if you can tell, because the kid is covered in bruises and dirt and grime.
Really? Oh my god. I feel really. I'm glad I'm
You're
helping.
rescuing this poor child.
Yeah. Perception, you
Just
said?
hope it's not a bobble in the goblin situation.
I got a natural 20.
You can tell it's a young girl, and she is of elven descent, and you notice silver hair under the dirt and grime, and her skin is dark.
Oh, like a dark elf. Like dark elf.
She's definitely drow. You can
Wait, so
see behind
she's a
one of her swollen eyes a purple eye.
she's a full elf or a half elf?
Full-blooded drow.
Okay. Oh, that's probably why they're picking on her because she's
I did
different.
say racism was a thing. in
Yeah.
this world.
Well, I'm gonna pick her up, and I'm gonna look at the other kids. I'm gonna say, you know, you really shouldn't pick on other people just because they're different than you. It's very, very poor taste. And as you get older, because if you were older, if you were about my age, I would have smacked you onto the ground for doing something like this. Because I do want to point something out, by the way. I know that Elyon was sort of like joking with the dwarf. Those are all jokes. He doesn't actually.
No! I know.
Yeah.
This is Elyon actually truly being serious.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out how the head
Yeah.
group of this gang is going to respond, because you just literally ruined their fun. Yeah, and if I was bigger, I'd beat the crap out of you as well for helping a dirty black-eared elf.
I'm gonna just smile and I'm gonna say, you can certainly try, but I am very certain that you'd fail. Anyways, you can continue being a little shit if you want. I don't really care what you do now, but she's coming with me. You're not going to harm her anymore.
You see them all, like, the kids all start giving you rude gestures and just walking away, shouting profanities at you and telling you how much you suck and how much of a dick you are.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna punch kids.
They're pretty much one of those groups. Once you ruin the fun, they just blame you and they want to make you feel bad.
Yeah. No, Elyon doesn't really care much about what people think. But yeah, I'm
the kid
a
in your arm squirms a bit and whimpers in pain, but otherwise is quiet. It seems like the squirm was like a bit to trying to get away from the kids shouting, not to get away from you.
Yeah. I'm a walk away, like far enough away where like the kids are out of sight and like they can't like find us or anything. And then I'll find like a I don't know, like some kind of not like super secluded obviously, but like, you know, kind of out of sight of like the majority of the town and stuff, like, because if these people are also racist to like little drow kids, I don't want them to like get on to us again, right? And I'm a like sort of gently like sort of sit her down a little bit, like on her. If she can she stand? Is she strong enough to stand?
You try to set her down, but she's not letting go of your cloak.
Oh, okay. I'll keep holding her then, and I don't know if she can face me or not, but I'll just say I'll ask. I'll say, do you have any family, little one?
She does not say anything.
Do you have a name? My name's Elyon. What's your name? Don't worry, they're not going to hurt you anymore.
So I can see if I can come up with a name. I really hate you right now, Nick.
You hate me for helping a kid who's being beat up?
No, because I had to come up with all these goddamn names.
Elliot like helps a little elf girl who's been getting punched in the face, and the DM's just like, I really hate you for doing this. Like,
I hate my dice even more for giving me that freaking encounter.
That's great.
Sorry, I'm looking for these.
I'm adopting this girl. I'm adopting her.
You
I'm not
hear-
gonna let these kids
do
You
it.
hear something that sounds like Kaz, but there's something else that you can't pick up because she's mumbling into your shirt.
Kaz, you said?
Yeah, you think she said Kaz, but you're not sure. She was
Okay.
very quiet and she mumbled into the shirt.
All right, I'm a whisper again and say, Kaz? Is that your name, Kaz?
You get a shake of the head.
Cat? Is it cat?
You hear again, and you can hear a little better. Kazna.
Kazna.
Kazna. Kazna.
Kaz- All right.
Kazna.
Kazna. All right, I'm gonna say Kazna. Is that's your name, this one?
And she nods her head this time.
All right. Let's say, did you have any family? Is there anyone for you? Is there anyone I can take you to?
Feel her shake her head this time.
Like nodding or not, or like no,
Shaking in no.
no. Oh, man.
You now have a really good look. You can see her clothing is pretty much better than rags, giving you the impression she might have been a street urchin.
Yeah, she's like a homeless little girl. All right. How much more time before my date? I'm asking because I'm not going to be going. So.
So I have an idea of what you wanted to do. If you wanted to rush her back to the bunkhouse, if you rushed, you could get her there.
No.
No.
I'm not going on my date. This is more important.
Okay. You have. If you wanted to send a message to your date, you could.
No. I'm just curious how much time. Like how much more time?
You had
before?
maybe about a half hour before you have to get
Totally
there. It was a
wrong
bit of
date.
a walk to get to the location.
I'm going. I'll go. I'm assuming she's still like at work.
Yeah, she would still be at work. No, she just got off work, so she's going to get. She's heading home and she's going to be meeting you at where she.
Do I know where her home is?
No, unfortunately, you do not know where your date's home is at.
Okay, you know what?
But you have an idea where it might be because of the location that she asked you to meet her.
All right, I'll try and figure out where her home is if that's possible.
Right.
Like I'm gonna bring the girl with me. Like,
all right, give me an intelligence check with disadvantage because you're literally guessing. And
That's
if you
fine.
get 2 natural 20s, I will hunt you down and kill you.
Come on. It's only a 6.
You have an idea where it might be, only by guessing where she wanted you to meet, but you're not sure.
Yeah.
The place the area that you are meeting is a residential area, but you're meeting at a park. So you think she lives by this park.
I'll just go to the park then and wait for her with the little girl.
Okay.
And I'll while I'm waiting, I will use like little minor illusions, and I'll make like if she's interested, I'll prestidigitation like a I don't know, like something like some kind of little toy or something that she can fidget with.
She does enjoy the minor illusions, but the toy, while she's interested in it, she doesn't grab it. She's still clinging tightly to your cloak.
That's okay. I'll
notice. One of her hands is swollen a bit, showing that she might not be going for it because of how injured she is still.
While I'm waiting, then I should have done this earlier. I didn't think about it. While I didn't realize how bad she was beaten. While we're waiting, then I will try and like. I'm not very good at this, but I will try to treat her a little bit to the best of my ability.
Okay, I will let you roll with advantage, simply because child and the basic first aid kit's actually designed for adults, so you have probably way more supplies than you actually need to.
All right. Hopefully I
bandage
roll
her
well.
up.
Now wait. Now quick thing, like if I mess this up, I'm not gonna like hurt her, am I?
No. So
Oh, okay.
So you would have basic first aid knowledge. So what you're looking to
Okay.
do is like maybe wrap her
Yeah,
hand, embrace
that's kind
it,
of
cover up
what I'm
wounds.
doing,
You're
yeah.
not looking to do
Yeah,
emergency first aid to save a life. You're looking more to try to make her feel
Yeah, I'm
better.
basically trying to just like wipe off the blood, like
Yeah.
patch up
So
some of her cuts.
that's the other reason why I'm having you roll advantage, because
Okay.
it sounds like you're doing very basic first aid. If you were trying to do something like we were doing in Esther's campaign, I would be having you roll with disadvantage because of how dangerous is what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I did not roll well. I only got a 6, unfortunately, so I'm probably only going to help a little bit.
From your basic first aid knowledge, you see where she's got cuts and scrapes. You clean them as best you can. Put a clean cloth over it. You're not sure what you can do about the swollen hand, or what looks to be a couple fingers on her other hand that look to be dislocated. You're not quite sure what you think you know what you can do, but you don't want to do them because you're not sure if you will do more harm than good.
Yeah.
So, but for the most part, she looks a lot cleaner, but she still looks very bad. The black eye, the swollen eye, is worrying you. The other eye is definitely closed shut, but the swollen eye, you can see she's looking out through that eye. You're a little worried about the eye she's keeping closed, but you have cleaned her up. So, she's no longer bleeding from any external wounds, but you're not sure about internal injuries.
Okay, well, after I do that, I'll patch her up a little bit. It's the best thing to say. I'm going to try and get you some more help, someone that can maybe do a bit more than I can. I have a friend coming. She might actually know someone that we can take you to.
All right. Yeah, a couple minutes later, your date shows up and she spots you, then the kid, and looks very worried when she comes over. Is everything okay? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Thank God she's not a racist. Okay.
Well, you have the kid pretty much bandaged up like a mummy almost, so she can't really tell.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna look at her and go, I found her on the street being bullied by about 6 other kids, and she's just not looking very well. I'm not very good at this medicine stuff, but I tried to at least close some of her wounds and clean her up a little bit. Do you know anyone that I can take her to? And I preferably someone a bit non-judgmental. And then I will say, like, after I say non-judgmental, I'll reveal that I'll say someone preferably non-judgmental because, well, she is a drow.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, if this lady's racist, I'm done. I don't want her anymore. None of that shit. None of that shit.
Okay.
Elyon may be a scoundrel, but he's a good person on the inside.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which god has a domain over healing right now. So give me a second. If anyone wants to help,
I would not know.
I'm literally just searching for this.
Can clerics be racist? Is that a thing?
Yes and no.
Yes, it can be racist.
The cleric's just like, I am a lawful good entity, and I follow the lawful good god of light and curing wounds. And no, I will not treat your bandaged up and dying little girl because they're a drow, and I'm lawful good, and I can't help someone.
Oh, no, never mind. She is not the right type.
We got Baronar True Silver.
There's Bahamut, right? Bahamut's a good god.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking for one who kind of deals with healing.
She's also known as the Revered Mother or the Mother of Safety.
Who? Can you link it?
I'm gonna send you this.
She might do. I don't want to.
This is just from like general like Forgotten Realm stuff. So like,
yeah, no, that's what I'm looking. I'm just doing. Thank you. Barama. Oh, how did I miss you? Hearth and home. Mother safety. Okay, yeah, no, we can go with her. Okay, hold on. She's an intermediate. Hold on, I gotta double check.
There's a few to choose from on that list if you wanted some more options.
Oh. Oh, yes, that works perfectly. Oh, yeah, that was the list I was already looking at. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually go with this one I found because it's an elven god, so it would be a better fit for what I have planned. There's a temple of Narlis and Kalor just over here. They would have a cleric that could help heal her.
All right, I'm going to take over there right away. And Alicia, I'm sorry, but I think we're going to have to cancel our date a second time.
No, I understand. This should take priority. Do you want me to come with? You can tell me what happened. I know I'm off duty, but I can still report it.
You're welcome to come if you'd like, but you don't have to. I think I can take care of her myself.
Okay.
I'll make sure nothing bad happens to her.
All right. Your ship's at the dry dock, right?
Yes. I was planning on
I'll
doing
make
that.
sure a guard comes either tonight or tomorrow to get your statement. And is that okay?
I'm trying to think. Like, do we want any guards like with us right now? Because we just stole shit.
That's up to you.
I'm thinking. I'll say. I'll just say no. Actually, I think that I understand your concern, but I think it's best if we just leave this matter alone. She's an urchin. I doubt that she has any place to go, and I'm willing to keep her. I'm willing to take care of her and make sure that nothing else bad happens to her like this ever again.
Okay. And then good night. And she quickly comes up, gives you a kiss on the cheek before rushing off with a blush on her face.
All right. I will go over to the healing.
Yeah, she pretty much told you exactly where to go. You go up to the temple. You see the temple is a little bit more on the smaller side, but you see a lot of like Fey and Elven art.
I do want to point out that I'm also rushing. Like, I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah. You get there. The doors are open. You can see a couple people, mostly half elves and other Elven descent. Inside, they're kind of huddled in their own kind of small groups. They're either talking or at an altar praying. You see a couple clerics walking about. One spots you and quickly comes over. You can see she actually is an high elf descent, wearing the robes for Narlissus.
I will. Once she comes over, I'm just gonna like go up to her as well and say, "Can you help her? She's very badly wounded. I tried my best to do some kind of first aid, but I'm not very good with medicine."
She looks down at the child and nods her head. She doesn't say anything, but she looks to a white dove that's sitting on her shoulder, and the dove hops off her shoulder, flaps, and lightly lands on your shoulder and moves down your ike. Slowly, softly walks ike so it could lightly tap the head of the child. And as soon as the beak touches, you can see the cleric chanting a spell, and she's casting. Give me a second. I want to figure out what spell she's casting. Oh, wait, that was the lesson I'm looking for.
Just like the highest level of healing word that you can possibly do.
That
Level 20 cleric right here.
Yeah, she's literally casting like cure wounds. I think it is at 9th level.
Holy shit! Wait, really? Holy fuck!
When you look at her, you can see she's not a regular priest. She looks more like a head priest.
Really,
But you-
not a regular priest, huh? Cure wounds at level 9.
Yeah. Also, I mentioned something. So the god's symbol is a white dove, and I did mention she had a white dove on her shoulder that hopped off. And the article doesn't really clear. It's not clear on what their priest had.
It's all
So
Gucci.
so she's literally the head cleric of this temple. So she's the highest ranking cleric, the most powerful. And she just cast her only 9th level spell slot to heal a child. And as soon as she's done casting it, she slowly starts unwrapping. And as soon as she spots the ear, she pauses for a second and just keeps unwrapping. And she has a soft facial expression. And once the head is unwrapped, she looks at you can see the swollen eye has returned to normal. The red eye has opened up and is blinking, and you can see it most likely was just swollen shut.
Yeah.
On the inside, and you can see the child is blinking and looks nervous, and the cleric gives a soft smile and just slowly is just undoing the bandages that you put on very gently. And once all the bandages done, she takes them away, calls over there quick, hands them, and whispers something to the cleric. The cleric runs away real quickly and comes back with 2 healing kits. The head one mistress takes it and hands it to you in repayment for what you've done for a child that should never have happened to a child.
Wait, so she's like giving me this to like help?
Yeah, for you going out of the way to help a child that of a drow ancestry, because she knows the drow are discriminated, and so seeing a child be picked, for what you did, she's rewarding you. She's pretty much replacing and giving you extra on the healing kit.
I will graciously take them, and I will give her, like, once I get the items into my pack and everything, I'll pull out 2 gold pieces, and I will place them in her hand softly and then cover them up and say, "Thank you for doing what you could for this child. I don't like to see anyone hurt, especially a child who has done nothing wrong. No one deserves this kind of discrimination. Please continue doing good work here. I hope that these gold pieces can assist you." I'm assuming like 2 gold is a lot, right?
For the most part, it is, especially for a temple. They'll be able.
You know what? I'll give her 5 gold pieces. I'll give her 5.
You're really gonna make her happy.
That's a lot of gold.
I'll give her 5 gold pieces.
So yeah, she takes them and is gracious. I am only doing the will of my lord, but we will take your donation and hopefully use it to help others like her.
I nod my head and then I will proceed out of the temple.
As you're leaving, another cleric runs up to you. He goes,
There's a lot of background noise somewhere.
Yeah, that could very well be me because there's a street near me.
Oh, gotcha.
it also might be my fan. I have it on.
What's the boat cruise at the bunkhouse?
Yeah.
I
Elyon
will
was
be-
on a date, but we had a random encounter.
I will be returning with a drow child soon. All right, but what did you say happened?
One more cleric runs up to you and bows his head. I know our head priest. Thank you for the donation. I would like to thank you again for helping our temple out. I do hope you are able to help this child. And he says a quick thing, and you will have pretty much inspiration on 1 roll.
Yo, awesome. I'll take
So
it.
he pretty much just blessed you.
All right.
So you have the ability to have 1 advantage on one of your rolls whenever you want to.
All right.
But
Well,
it's a one-time thing.
Yeah. As I walk out though, and like once I get out
then
of
he hands you a symbol. It's a necklace with a a silver white dove on it.
All right, necklace, silver, white, dove. Oh God, is Elyon about to become like a religious guy?
No, but you can tell there is some magical properties to it from touch it,
Well,
because
I will.
it doesn't feel like a regular necklace.
Yeah.
It feels there's something different about it.
I will graciously take it, and I will. I'll put it on the little girl's neck. Because
Okay.
like to Elyon, it seems like this is sort of like a protection kind of thing. So he's like, I'll put it on her because from Elyon's perspective, he's probably
You've now just become a dad.
well, yeah, that, but like also like he's thinking to himself like he's probably not worthy of the gods, but like maybe they can help this little girl. So he sort of puts it on her neck, and as he gets out of the temple, he'll sort of like stop and he'll look at the little girl, and like she's doing a lot better after the healing and stuff, and he's gonna say,
She's now looking at you with both eyes. They're both wide. You can see they're a nice rich purple. You can also see on the corner her vision is turning a little different. Mostly because she's now looking at you with infrared.
mm-hmm. I will say, are you feeling better, Kazna?
She nods her head, but she doesn't say anything before laying her head against your shoulder. Her grip with one hand is still very tight against your cloak, but the other hand is loose.
I will let her rest then, and I will walk back to our to wherever we were staying, or I guess the ship if it's finished, it's ready. Right?
You're pretty much going to the bunkhouse.
Okay, yeah, go to the bunkhouse.
Max, so while you're going back, I'm just going to jump over to Max. Do you want to go meet with the tiefling to finalize the stuff because you did hire on the apprentice?
I'm a little preoccupied at the moment as I am with a few crew members currently engaging in a light activity.
Okay. So then I figure then you want to do that in the morning.
We'll do that in a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Kind of engaged and stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Am I able to like when I get back? Am I able to talk with Therum because he's
you
the
can see him. He's doing something with some of the crew member. You're not quite sure what.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll probably just. I mean, does he care that I'm carrying like a 5-year-old girl into my room? Like, is
Therum?
Yeah, are you just like cool with it?
Do I see him walk? Like I'm with a couple of the crew members.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I didn't know like, because like I was gonna because like I assumed Elyon would like talk to him, but like if he's busy, he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I rolled 16 plus 6.
Yeah,
so yeah,
you
yeah.
see him holding a child definitely in his arms.
I'm with just like a crowd of some of the crew members. I look over as kind of like, I'm busy.
Fair enough. I guess then for the night for Elyon at least, because I'm guessing it's getting kind of late, right?
Yeah, it's definitely starting to get late now.
I will
about 8:00, and you can feel the child is now is like if she isn't already asleep, she's about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I will walk into my room and I'll close the door behind very quietly so like it doesn't wake her up, and I will gently lay her on my bed, and I'll sort of like.
You find the grip on your cloak is still very tight.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, she's not letting go.
I don't want to wake her up.
1 second, I want to make sure. It has loosened a bit, but she still does. It seems like she doesn't want to let go.
I'm gonna say, Kazna, it's all right. You can go to sleep here.
She gently lets go, and her eyes are still, are cracked, and you can tell she's looking at you, but she doesn't say anything.
All right, I will place her on the bed, and I will sort of like cover her up and let her have my bed. I'll like pull out a like a bedroll, and I'll sleep on the floor.
Okay. She watches you, and once she sees you're laying down, she actually falls asleep.
All right. I'll probably stay awake for a bit longer just to make sure that she's safe.
You can hear her. You can hear her breathing slow and get to that easy rhythmatic sleep pattern.
All right. As long as she is safe, then I will also eventually go to sleep as well. Then.
I take a jab at one of the deckhands.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I miss.
Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are having a brawl.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Is there an
whatever.
echo in
Roll
here?
an 8.
You're just having a brawl with your crew, yeah.
No, it's not a brawl.
It is our crew, comrade.
So, we're just gonna sit and you guys, as night wraps up, everyone goes to bed, the morning rolls around. Elyon is woken by the child shaking his shoulder and pointing to her mouth, showing that she's hungry.
I was sort of like wipe my eyes and like open them and be like, oh, what's going on? Because like I'm obviously not used to it yet. I'm just like,
You also hear her stomach giving a very loud growl.
yeah. I did forget about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about the food. Yeah, I'm gonna say, oh, Kaz, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little one. I completely forgot to get you. Yeah, and I'm gonna just go in like I'm assuming I have some food on me.
You have like mostly rations on you. You don't have.
Oh, just rations. Okay.
You do.
I'm
You might have an apple or something somewhere.
all right. I'll pull out an apple and give her the apple, and say, here.
She takes the apple and just starts munching on it, and you can see her eyes are very happy that she's actually eating the apple.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, just enjoy that. I'll go get you some breakfast. Just wait here, all right? I'll be back as soon as possible.
Okay.
And
She just keeps eating the apple.
well, actually, you know what? I don't think I will leave her there. I'm still concerned. I don't know. I want to protect her. I'm just gonna kind of sort of bring her out with me. Like I'll hold her hand and like take her out with me while she's eating her apple.
Yeah, she's holding on your hand and eating the apple, and she's mostly just enjoying eating the apple and just not really. She knows you're there, and she contributes to you to being safe. So you holding her hand is making her happy as well. So she's like just a bundle of happiness right now.
Yeah, I will go find some more food like for breakfast, like bread and water.
A couple of the crew members are setting up breakfast.
All right, I will go over there and
A couple of them spot the chat. We didn't know you had any kids running around.
I'm just gonna like sort of look at them and be like, "Don't worry about it. It's a very long story, and I don't feel like talking about it right now. Just can you get us some food? She's very hungry."
One of the dwarves looks at her and goes, "She is a bit skinny on the skinny side. We'll get her some meat on those bones. Sure, quick." And walks over, comes back with a tray of just like a mountain of food. Of like of everything, because he's not sure what she would like. He just sets it down in front of her. Eat up, lass. It's all yours.
I'll give her the go ahead, sort of like, "Yep, you can eat. You can eat as much as you want."
And she just starts digging into it. Like she has no table manners whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try and teach her table manners right now. That's fine.
She takes a bite of something, then grabs something else to take a bite of that, and she's just like trying to try everything at once, but she knows not to like stuff too much. Yeah. But as she's eating, you notice her eyes are constantly shifting, and she's moving her head as if she's trying to keep watch on everything at the same time.
Yeah. She's like always suspicious and concerned. Yeah. I'll sit next to her, and while she's eating, I'll just sort of like pat her on the head and say, Kazna, you're safe here. No one's going to hurt you here. And if they do, they'll have to answer to me.
You see her head stop shifting, but her eyes are still shifting.
Yeah.
She wants to believe you, but again, growing up for 5 years on the street, pretty much, she's learned she can't really trust a lot. And just a heads up, she already has an actual character level in Rogue. I'm gonna make up her character tomorrow. So,
hey, yeah. I got a kid, guys. I got a kid. All right, well, I'll let her. I'll eat too, of course. Like I'll eat with her.
At this point, you come out of your quarters and you see Elyon eating with the kid. You see a couple more of the crew are starting to wake up and crawl their bunks, sitting down. They're looking at the kid. For the most part, the dwarf portion of the crew is all smiles. Their clan leader is married to a Duergar, so you think they're probably maybe a little bit more open to it, but the humans are sitting further away from her. The elves are they're more of a split on what they are.
So there are some people on the crew too that also don't like the drow, right?
Yeah, as I said, racism is a factor.
I guess I'm a bit of
The
a
humans are going to be more
yeah.
further away. The elves are kind of like they're looking at her. She is of elven descent, so they're trying to keep a neutral mind, but they do know of
Yeah.
the drow
it's-
are.
it's
Before
actually-
they grew up learning the drow were an evil race, so
It's
they're
actually
wary of.
so it's actually interesting that I'm a human, right? Because like I'm not, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the other reason why the elves they're trying to keep an open mind. There's only 5 elves on the crew, counting the mercenary, so they're trying to keep an open mind. While the humans they're for the most part going to be set in their ways. They might change down the line. You don't know, but they see you're with her, and they know you're an officer, so they're just going to stay away for the most part.
Yeah, they're not gonna say anything to me. I will fuck them up, Drake.
Hey, I would be if Drake was in this campaign. He'd be sitting right next.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you know the majority. Well, I'm not sure about. Robin would be next to her,
Yep.
and Arlen would be next to her, and Drake would. I don't know about the rest of the night.
Quick question:
Arlen would definitely like help her, but I don't know if he'd be
telling bard stories and songs.
Yeah,
Sorry,
exactly.
go ahead.
if we don't if a player doesn't sleep that night, is that only one level of exhaustion?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have
Just
a level
one.
of exhaustion, Taro?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, when you come out though, I'll definitely I'll put my hand up and be like, Therum.
Wait,
Oh
is
no,
it the next morning?
we're not. I'm not in the bunkhouse right now. I'm
Oh, you're
I'm
not.
outside
Okay.
somewhere else nearby
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
with a couple crew members. And,
What did you do?
And Barrow and sorry,
Jasper.
with Barrow and Jasper. Yep.
What did you guys do?
Nothing interesting or particularly important.
It's we're just doing a thing.
We're having a guys' night out.
It's a team building exercise.
You
Yes.
come into the bunkhouse at some point, and you see.
We're not there.
Well, not yet.
We're not
Not yet.
there.
We're still working out our
We're
our
not
thing
there.
Yeah.
We're
that we
not
don't
there.
talk about. We're not really talking about it.
You guys do need to let the DM know at some point, so I
Do we?
can. Yes, you do.
Well, we maybe.
I'll inform the DM.
If you want to tell me, so in a private message, but I do need to know what you guys are doing. So
But what if
oh God, you. Oh God.
what?
The devil finds work for idle hands.
He's always hiring.
So let's say it's like
And
after
he's
breakfast,
always
right?
busy.
Breakfast is starting to roll down by the time you guys get back.
Okay.
I'm not having you guys miss breakfast, so you guys do get back for the last portion of breakfast.
We'll me Jasper and Barrow with 6 other deckhands walk in to have breakfast, looking very weary and a little
Ruffled.
scuffed up.
A little worse for wear.
Crooked collars.
Therum, Jasper, Barrow.
We have
Butter on the mouth.
bloodshot eyes.
Yeah, we got bloody mouths and like,
Exactly, a little blood stain on their shirts.
Well, when you guys walk in, I will. I'm assuming like Kazan's kind of finishing her meal. I'm just.
Her eating has definitely slowed down, but she's still like nibbling on different stuff.
I will look up at the three of you and I'll say, what did you all get yourselves into?
nothing. We just had trouble.
We fell down some stairs.
Yeah, like all of us did it. So
It's just that's kind of like brushing any extra dirt I have off on my cloak. Like what?
Well, I hope you had fun. Anyways, this is Kazna, by the way. I'm gonna sort of gesture towards the little girl and I say,
Roku Great Max, I sent you a message. You need to answer that as quickly as possible.
wait, me?
No, Max.
Oh, and I'm a gesture towards Kazna, and then I'm gonna say, I know I didn't really bring it up with you, but I think I'm gonna be taking care of her now. I found her on the street getting bullied. She had probably a few broken fingers, a black eye, and well, you all know how the drow are treated. I don't think a child should be, forced to live that way.
Well, I mean, if she has no place to go, I guess she could just, come along with us.
I agree, and I thank you for that, Captain. I'll make sure that I keep an eye on her, and anything that she needs will come out of my pocket.
I was kind of leaning because I don't know a whole lot about kids. I was kind of leaning up like, she's small. That means she doesn't have to eat a lot, right?
I'm just gonna sort of nod my head with like kind of like confused and raised eyebrows, like yes.
I was kind of like, okay.
and I'll reiterate it, and I'll say, and don't worry, I'll pay for anything she needs.
Yeah, you would be able to feed her on pretty much whatever's.
Yeah, I don't think it would cost that much.
You're not too worried about. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge for the kid.
Oh, I know. I was just saying, like, role play wise, like, hey, like, I will do it, like, all right. Is the ship ready, though?
You know what? I got so distracted. I completely forgot. I bet it's
go
real.
check.
Yes. I bet it's close to being done. I should go check on that.
It's on track.
Elyon, you notice one of the crewmembers members you've never met before.
He's going after Kazan. He's dead. He's dead. I am.
There knows who he is. See, changeling is sitting down across from the child, and is using his or her's power to make funny faces for the child, who's giggling at the faces.
That's adorable. I have no complaints here.
As I walk towards my quarters, I'll just say, "He's cool. He's with us now," and I'm gonna go freshen up before I go see the dry dock lady.
Can I go to the dry dock too?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if you
go
want.
change, because I'm all fucked up.
Oh, I
Quick
should
thing.
change too.
Yeah, quick thing, I will, once, the changeling thing, once that kind of finishes and they're deciding to go to the dry dock to, figure out the ship thing, I'm gonna, sort of pick up Kazna. I'm gonna say, alright, Kazna, I think that it's time we get something a little more fitting for you, in terms of clothing. You've been probably in those rags for way, way too long.
She nods her head. She's not going to say no to you. Again, she contributes you to safety and good. So she pretty much is going to agree. Because she also understands you're giving her a lot of stuff, so she doesn't want to do anything to upset you at the same time.
She can't upset me, so
Yeah.
good. Alright, well,
She doesn't understand that. Again, 5-year-old lived on the street.
Oh, yeah.
So she contributes anything good. Keep happy. Keep getting good.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go take her out shopping to get her some clothing, while they do the ship thing.
Okay. We'll just say you get her a good assortment of clothing.
I don't get to roleplay it. Sad face.
We will, but I'm just saying for general.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, but we'll role play it out. I want to do the shipwright stuff first.
The important stuff, the actual story stuff. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I am actually already thinking of plot lines for the.
No, I know. I'm
for
joking.
her,
I'm
which
joking,
is,
I'm
oh my
joking.
gosh, what turned into be a random encounter is now going to turn into an actual cool storyline.
Dude, that's the best part about DMing random stuff because so many characters that you don't think are gonna do anything.
You haven't seen it yet, but these guys found a bush with glowing berries. They uprooted it, planted it in a pot,
That
and they
was
now
cool.
carry it around.
Excuse me.
And now it's like a trophy.
But that plant has a name.
It's Frizzle. And don't
Yes.
fuck with her.
George.
Yeah, I forgot. Frizzle and the berry. Do you guys know what the berries do yet?
Yeah, they turn
make us
invisible.
invisible for an hour.
Yeah, they turn them invisible for an hour. And that was literally something I grew up on a random table, and they decided to do all this for
I had a
Frizzle.
yeah no
Yeah,
one of the
Frizzle
characters.
Frizzle is the replacement for Steve.
Yeah, no, I actually had two characters that I introduced in one of my campaigns, and both of them were just supposed to be random characters in a tavern. And the girl, she turned out to be the princess of the kingdom, and then the guy turned out to be like a guard that had grown up with her and that were lifelong friends. It was crazy. It was really crazy.
I'm seriously enjoying this. I'll figure out.
All right, but yeah, I'll let you guys do the ship thing. I got my fun with my new child, my new daughter.
Your new adopted kid.
Adopted kid, yep, my new drow.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Are brown ears pointy?
I think drow here. Yeah.
Most elven ears are going to be pointed.
That's why. I was
Okay, so
trying
we're gonna real quickly do the shipwright, and then we'll do the clothing shopping. So who's all going for the shipwright other than Pharaoh?
I'm all like captained, dressed up, my big hat.
You look really dandy, sir, today.
Jasper, are you going to go with Elyon or Therum?
Therum.
Jasper?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
you're real quiet. I can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah, I have microphone issues, buddy.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I think he said he was going with Therum, but I'm not sure.
Hold on.
No, he didn't say anything yet.
Hello?
yeah, you got some pretty bad microphone issues. We'll come back to you so you can have a chance to fix that.
Uh-oh.
Barrel?
Yeah,
Drop,
I'm gonna
drop
go
a
with
text
Therum.
in general.
Hello? Shit.
Are you going to go with Therum or...
I'm going with Therum.
Okay. Oh, now we can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah,
I'm there now, Jasper.
I'm gonna go with Therum.
Okay.
All right.
You three are going to go to the head office. Once you walk in, you can see the tiefling sitting there, and she's got this look. Well, we finished up last night, and since you're still here, I figured you wanted to stay the night, get one last night before shipping out. Well then, did you hire my apprentice?
I did.
Well then, I'll take half off what
Fantastic.
cost it. And she hands over you a new bill sheet. And it's pretty much just all the same charges, just at half price.
Wonderful. I will sign off on that. Do you have an actual dollar amount for that, or?
I think we came up with one. I don't remember. Shoot.
What are these
No, that
dollars
was
you
like
speak of?
$750. That was the original quote or some shit. I don't.
What are these dollars you speak of? I only know of gold, silver, and copper.
I'll take 750 copper for fixing my ship. Actually, half that, right? So 350, 375.
That's literally only like
70
three
yeah,
gold. That's like
375
three gold pieces.
375 gold pieces. We'll just say that. You able to afford that? Because I remember.
Yes, I can
Okay.
afford that.
Yeah. Well, then we'll just say
Gold pieces?
I have
You're
I
fixing
have
your ship.
We did some shopping around and we found the budget shipwright.
I have. Well, should I say how much I have? Outside the character, my character has 915 gold pieces, and I have a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces I haven't exchanged yet. But that also is now about to like dwindle, and that money's mostly on hold because I have to pay monthly contracts to the crew members.
That's a retainer.
Which costs, it's at least 1 gold because it's 1.2 gold per month per dwarf and 1.6 gold per mercenary, and we have 45 sailors on our ship. 45 deck
Yeah,
dwarf.
it's costing you about 50 gold a month.
I'm looking at about 52 gold a month.
That's still a lot of gold you have, though.
Yep, but
But he's
you know,
keeping it on a retainer.
I have to be able to afford the crew.
So, real quickly, Max, because you did get the better supplies, your payment's not going to be as high for this month. So you can knock it down by 10 gold.
Woo.
Yeah, because they're happy they're not needing to go out and you chipped in to get the better
Well,
supplies.
That's just so it would just. Well, no,
Yeah,
because
so it
the
balances
1
it
gold
out.
per month is their contract salary.
Yeah, I'm talking about in total payment.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Gotcha. You mean the
So-
food cost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so since you help pay for the food, the cost for this month is going to be in total 10 gold cheaper. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Let me remove. Ooh, that takes a bite out of my monies.
All right. So yeah, you sign the paperwork. She takes it back and looks at it, puts her signature on it, puts it within a pile of yours. That was for your ship. Puts the pile into a safe box, locks it with two keys, and hands you one of the keys. If you ever return, I have your ship on information on hand, so that way we can easily figure out what needs to be done.
Fantastic. What was the name of the dry dock?
Oh shoot, I do not remember. Give me a second to come up with an interesting name.
You could just tell me later.
Yeah, I'll come up with a name later. Yeah. For that, so we're gonna jump over to. So you guys are pretty much dismissed. You head back to the crew. You're gonna tell them to start loading the ship, reloading the ship, and getting ready to sail. Okay. All right. So Elyon, where do you easily find a clothing store close by and head in?
All right, I'm gonna walk in. I'm probably like I'm not probably carrying her. I'm probably just like walking her with like by holding her hand. I'm gonna look at the clothing store. I'm gonna look around and say, "Do you see anything you like?" And then I'm gonna like sort of gesture to the whoever the owner is, whoever's like working there, and say,
Give me 1 second.
"I'm waiting for you to tell me there's someone that's not liking her for being a drow." I probably won't do anything in front of
It's
her.
gonna depend on what race I pick.
Yeah, I probably won't do anything in front of her though. That like I don't want to. I don't. Like, but like when I take her back, and she doesn't see what I'm doing, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna be like, hey, remember when you were making fun of my daughter? Yeah, you're gonna get a boot to the face now and a firebolt. And I'm gonna keep firebolting you because that's all I can do right now. It's all 30.
Okay, those are boring races, so we're gonna pick. I think you're gonna have a dragonborn come up to you.
Oh, I would say.
You see a golden dragonborn walk up, and surprisingly, a female, and you can tell it is a female.
Everyone I meet is female. Yes.
I will throw you a bone every once in a while.
All right. I'm gonna look at her. And does she seem that she's okay with her being
She
a drow?
looks down at the at. Yes, I want to make sure I'm getting the name right. Kazna, and looks puzzled, but doesn't look upright outset. Just more at the clothing she has on. Is kind of like dismissive more towards the clothing, street urchin. But seeing that she's with you, she's more curious of what's going on. You do know most Dragonborn are honorable, so you got the feeling she's more waiting in judgment to see what's happening here.
Yeah, I get you. All right, I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, "My lady, as you can see, my little one here, she needs some clothing. She's been on the street for a very long time, and what do you have anything for a young lady like herself?"
The Dragonborn ignores you for a second and gets down low so she can look at Kazna in the eyes and gives her kind of as friendly of a smile as she could for a Dragonborn before standing up. We do have a few options we can give her. Are you looking for dresses or something different?
I'll look down at Kazna and would say, "What would you like, Kazna? Would you like a dress? Would you like something more of a, I guess, what's the word? Like a more of like a not adventuring clothes, but what's the word for like just like would you like something more casual? Would you like a dress? Would you like overalls? What would you like?"
Like something practical.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Like practical or dress, or but I will also say, or would you like both?
Can I have both? She's asking like in a very quiet voice you could barely hear.
Yep, I will.
She seems nervous. She's looking at the Dragonborn. She's not dragon because of how tall the Dragonborn is. It's kind of making her a little nervous.
Yeah, the Dragonborn's probably taller than me. Like I'm only 5'7".
The Dragonborn's saying about a foot higher than you.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, all right, yeah.
So she has to crane her neck
Yeah,
to
yeah.
really see, and the Dragonborn is trying to be as non-threatening as possible, but understands
It's a dragonborn.
how tall she is. She's very intimidating.
Yeah, I will look to the dragonborn and I'll say, let's get her both. Let's get her a nice dress and some practical clothes for just, running around or, being a kid.
We can certainly do that right this way. And the Dragonborn leads you over to more like child appropriate clothing. Doesn't have a large selection, but I don't have a large selection, but if you are staying for a while, I will be willing to tailor you something specific.
We're leaving in like a day, aren't we?
As far as you know, you're leaving soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, unfortunately, we're not staying for a very long time, so
She makes kind of a somewhat face, and you're on a ship. I would recommend definitely more practical clothing than just a dress, but I do recommend we'll get her a dress or two. Give me a second. Let's see if we can find something in her size. And starts moving through what she has, pulling out different things and stuff, puts them in one pile or the other, and there's eventually one pile starts getting really big, and one is slowly growing, but not as much. She's got a couple dresses and a lot of practical clothing. He goes, all right. Picks up the smaller pile and moves over to a counter by a money box and sets it down. If you're ready, I think these will be perfect for her. They should be the right size. If they're big, she can grow into them. And I'll give you a couple belts and stuff too for free to help keep stuff in place.
I nod my head and I say, all right, Kazna, you can pick out whichever ones you like. You can try on as many as you want as well. We have all day.
Kazna takes the clothing and starts actually trying to change right there in the middle of the store.
I will stop her. I'll say, Kazna, no, you need to. And I'm saying it like kindly, like I don't want to like be mean to her, but be like, Kazna, no, we can't. You can't just change in front of everyone. Do we have a changing room here?
The Dragonborn lets out a small little laugh and points to a curtain that's right next to her.
I will walk Kazna over to the curtain and I'll say, okay, you can change in here. Just close the curtain when you're changing, and you can open it back up when you're finished.
Kazna nods her head and walks in, closes the curtain, and a couple minutes later comes out with a shirt on backwards, pants on backwards, and a jacket and a pant leg hanging off an arm.
God, my goodness. Okay. I will.
And you can see what looks like suspender straps from the pants. One is hanging out of the shirt, the other is hanging out of the arm.
I'm just going to sort of like put my hand on my face, like not in like a mean way, but just sort of like kind of in a laughing way, like it's like, oh my god, like really, like just like it's a kid, right? I would say, I'm gonna look at the Dragonborn. I would say, I know that she's a little, she's very new to this. You have to understand. I don't think it'd be appropriate if I went in there with her. But do you think that you could maybe try and help her out?
I would gladly help. And she crouches down so she's not as tall and ushers Kazna back in, who looks a little nervous, but the Dragonborn does a few little things. I
give her the nod, like because it seems like the Dragonborn's fine, so I'll give her a nod, like to trust her.
Yeah. Before she goes in, the Dragonborn pulls out like a toy from somewhere and gives it to Kazna to help kind of make her feel more at ease.
And if it helps, I'll hold Kazna's hand like from outside the curtain, like with my you see you know what I'm saying?
The curtain, for the most part,
like through the curtain.
Yeah. Kazna, for the most part, is fine once she got the toy in her hand.
Okay, that's fine then.
All right, she's now kind of interested with the toy, and so you go in. The Dragonborn, a few minutes later, comes out, and she's actually now dressed correctly, shirts on right, and all that stuff. You can see the suspenders are on correct now, and it has bare pants and shirt on with wrapping for her feet.
Right. I'm gonna look at Kazna and say, "Do you like this one, Kazna?"
Kazna nods her head and smiles.
All right, then I'll look to the Dragonborn and I'll say, all right, we'll take can we get a few of these, maybe one or two, just in case she needs extra.
Of course. Then the Dragonborn stands up, quickly walks over, and grabs a few of more of those.
All right, and then I will say, and what about the dress? Did we get a dress for her?
Yes, I have a couple dresses for her. The tribe. We figured get her in this first because what she tried first on.
I will also look at her. I'll look at the Dragonborn. I'll say, actually, you know what? What's your most expensive dress you have
For a child.
for a child?
Walks around, is looking for her, and you can easily see where she's at. He goes, here it is, and comes back, and it's a very nice looking dress. I would say it looks to be royal purple in color, so dyeing would be very expensive. It's more of a child's dress, but the dark purple in color has along the arms is what almost looks like different colors of the rainbow running down it.
Oh, nice. All right. I will look at her and I'll say, so how much for this one?
This by itself is going to cost you a solid gold.
I will take this one and another dress that she chooses.
Very well, and she ushers Casna back in, once again crouching down so she's not as tall and threatening. A couple minutes later, they come out with a dress on, a lot more simple looking dress.
I will purchase all of these clothings for Kazna. How much will it cost altogether?
Give me 1 second.
Man, she's getting a whole wardrobe.
Yep,
So the Dragonborn is writing down stuff, and she's keeping the pad deliberately away from you.
Yeah, quick thing as well with the dress and the casual clothes. I'm assuming that the casual clothes are it's coming with like shoes or boots, and then the dress is coming with like dress shoes and things like that.
Yeah, she's Dragonborn actually is behind the counter is where she keeps the shoes.
Yeah.
And it's not doesn't even pulling out the same size. Perfectly. It's like not looking for like any specific needing her to try anything. And you can see hanging on the wall is like something to help her check shoe sizes. So this Dragonborn knows exactly the shoe size for Cass.
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
Yeah, she's
really
good.
Job. Yeah.
And it is like writing up stuff and checking pricing and stuff. And she comes up to the tone and goes, "Oh, then 2 gold pieces."
I will gladly give her 2. I thought you were going to be
Roll
like
me an
10
intelligence
gold
check.
pieces.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, to see if she's scamming me.
No, I just want to check something.
I am rolling terrible in these checks now. I was rolling so good at first.
I know. I'm sorry.
I only got a 7. I only got a 7.
Okay. You don't think there's nothing. You think
All
that's the actual price.
Well, I will give her the 2 gold pieces, and then I will. I'll give her 3 silver pieces as a tip.
Smiles
Think-
and thanks. Do
yeah.
take care. Oh, can I get the toy back so the next time I have a child that needs a distraction?
I'll give the nice lady the toy back if you can.
Kazza pouts but hands it back slowly.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. We can get you another toy or a toy another time. I promise.
Kazza nods her head. The Dragonborn takes the toy and puts it away.
Quick thing as well. Is it possible for Kazan to like go out with the purple dress, the really fancy one?
Yeah, if you want to have her go change.
Yep, I'd like her to. And the reason is because everyone was making fun of her, and like now she's looking stylish. Now she's looking
Now she's
good.
flaming.
Yeah, now she's gonna be like, hey, yeah, you were making fun of me. Look where I'm at now, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you were able to talk her into putting on the purple dress, but she doesn't want to walk now. She wants to be carried. She does look a little bit tired.
I will gladly carry her. I'll sort of like put her in my arms and like not like where like you're holding her like by like the back and she can like rest the head on the shoulder. And I will again say thanks.
Dragonborn putting the rest of the clothing in a bag of some leather satchel of some sort, and then hands you the satchel.
Yep, I will hold it in my other hand. And I'll nod my head to her and say thank you again for everything. I do appreciate this. Especially since she's and kind of
You
just
don't need to say anything. I understand. Well, I understand the race has done many dark deeds. The sins of the father should never be pushed onto the child.
I completely agree. Just because she was born a drow doesn't mean that she's done the bad things that perhaps her kin has done.
Agreed. Do take care, and if you ever stop by the island again, know I will always be happy to help you find clothing you need.
I will. I thank her again, and then I will walk out, and I will go back to I guess back to the the bunker, the
Bunkhouse. It's called
the
a bunkhouse.
bunkhouse, yeah, the bunkhouse.
As you get back to the bunkhouse, you can see the crews loading up the ship with supplies. You see Therum overwatching it and shouting orders every once in a while. I'm guessing. I'm sorry if I'm imposing on you, Theron, but as a captain, I figured you'd be shouting out orders and trying to direct stuff.
Yeah, I'd be like, waving my hands like this in
Kind
the
of like
air.
willy-nilly.
I don't, because I'm
Drinking
not
some rum.
I'm not a very good captain. I don't actually know how to be a captain. I've been a captain for like a week
He's a captain like Captain
in
Crunch.
game time.
You are very thankful for your the heads of shifts who actually know sailing stuff, and they realize
My mercenaries
You're like
basically run things.
You're literally
Yeah.
like Captain. You're literally like Captain Jack Sparrow, where you're just like, I'm a captain, and everyone's just like, no, you're not.
I'm like, well, I am the captain. I just
Yeah.
I'm like, this is what I want accomplished, and they just figure out how to do it.
Exactly.
so. You're directing as best you can. Roll me a
No.
wisdom check.
No. Oh, yes.
I hope something messes up as I
Can
walk
I
back
help?
in here with Kazna.
Can I provide help?
18.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
You know you're not
Yes.
the best
Smart.
captain, but you, from experience in the wilderness and stuff like that, knowing how to store stuff in your hunting house and hideouts, you're able to direct and organize somewhat from your past experiences.
I am very aware of how stupid I am at being a captain.
Yes.
I am
And
You're
so
you rolled
talking to
so
your
high on your
higher
wisdom.
ranking crew member asking for their input on stuff. You're
You rolled
wise enough
so.
that you know you're not smart enough, so you use your wisdom to get ask people who you believe are smart enough, and you were able to ask the correct people. So the loading is going on without any major issues.
He's like Luffy
Yeah.
from One Piece.
Though, to make Elyon happy, there is one barrel that crashes down onto someone's head. It was an empty barrel,
Yes.
and Elyon, you hear a giggle from Kazna.
That's not. Get my daughter's name right. Get her right. But yeah, no, I will.
Name too.
I will laugh as well and and sort of walk over and say, "It seems like you're running a tight shift here, Therum."
Of course. Tightest ship there is. Yeah.
Mm.
Just stroking my beard. Even though my
What
character
is
doesn't have a
that,
beard.
What do you think? What
Hold
do you
on,
think
hold
of a?
What shoulder you would have Kazian able to rest on?
Wait,
Left or
probably
right?
my. I'd probably be holding her on my left arm. So yeah.
Okay, and are you standing on left side or right side of Therum?
I'm probably just standing in front of him.
Okay, that ruined what I was hoping I could do.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, no, I'd probably just be standing in front of him. Yeah. But anyways, I'll look at Therum after that and I'll say, so Therum, what do you think? What do you think of a new dress? It's the best one I could buy.
Look over and just like, beautiful.
I think so as well. You see that, Kazna? And I'll sort of check her. See, he likes the dress too.
She nods her head and kind of just is looking around at everything, trying to take everything in.
So you see that? Is the ship like being worked on like in a place where we can look at see?
It is currently now sitting in the water because the dry dock has
Yeah.
been filled,
And we
and
can
you can
see
see
it.
the crews loading up supplies and heading down into the hold from the deck.
All right, I'm gonna sort of point over at the ship and like gesture for Kazna when I say, Kazna, you see that ship over there? We're going to be sailing the high seas in that. You're going to be going on an adventure with us.
She nods her head and looks a little excited at the possibility of getting off this island.
Don't worry. You'll never have to come here again if you don't want to. I guess I
I'll
probably
just-
shouldn't say that because technically we might
I'll
come
just
back.
strike a pose. I'm like, and I'm the captain. Wow.
Yes, that is the captain, Kazna. Don't worry. I probably wouldn't say that you never have to come back here though if you don't, because we might have to come back eventually. So I won't actually say that. I don't want to lie to her, but I will say that we're going on an adventure. You'll see many new lands.
She perks up at the idea of going on an adventure and getting away from the island. So she's interested.
Yeah, and I'll also say to her, now, of course, Kazna, when we do start sailing off, you need to make sure that you listen to me, and as well as Therum or Jasper or Barrow. There may be dangers, and we want to make sure that you don't get hurt. So make sure if we tell you to hide, or go away, or run away, make sure you listen. But I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you.
You hear the soft whisper of a promise.
Yep, I promise, Kazna, I promise.
And she holds out her pinky finger.
All right, I will pinky promise her. Yes.
All right. The loading of the ship continues on without any other further incident. Takes about half the rest of the morning. So about lunchtime, you guys are ready to set sail.
All right.
Yes.
I will. Before we head out, I'm gonna write a letter to Alicia and get someone to take the message to her, telling her sort of, hey, like, I'm sorry that we weren't able to go on a date. I have to be off now. I'm taking the little girl with me. She'll be safe. Don't worry.
All right. Yeah. Did you do that shortly after you arrived or before you leave?
Before we leave.
Okay. All right. Does anyone want to do anything real quickly before I have you guys set sail?
Can I check on the plant? That's
Yeah.
in my
Frizzle.
captain
Excuse
quarters.
me.
Frizzle.
You have a plant?
Yeah, I have Frizzle. Frizzle the plant's in the captain's quarters.
Frizzle's
Yeah.
my plant too. Excuse me, it's our plant.
It's our plant, but I keep
Your
it in the
plant,
captain's
it's your
quarters for
possession.
safekeeping.
Correct, for the plant's safety.
Jasper got a little excited about the plant beforehand, and
Yeah. Roll me a nature check.
Natural one. The plant withers away in your hand.
not a natural one. Let's see, 10.
Oh, geez.
That's not too bad.
The plant. Yeah. There's nothing. And the plant looks to be good. You've been doing your best to keep it nurtured, but you're not the best gardener, but you're doing what you can.
I sigh and like scavenge through my pouch to see if I have any dried up, no longer magic raisins.
You
I'll check on it,
find
too. Hey, Therum, how's
find
Frizzle?
8 berries that you've been picking over the time that are dried up.
Wait, these
Non-magical.
Are these the ones that turn you invisible?
Yes.
Holy shit. We literally have a plant that turns people invisible.
For
Holy
1
shit.
hour.
Yes.
Turns
it
You
does.
eat it. So mechanically in the world, when a berry is ripe on the plant, you can pick it, and it will remain kind of shimmery for about for like an hour ish.
day.
And if
Lasts
you
about a
like a
day.
day, and if you eat it while it's shimmery, you will go invisible for 1 hour. But you
That's
can't
pretty-
uninvisible yourself. So you just permanently
Oh,
you're invisible for the
you
whole
can't
hour.
Unwill it. It's like drinking a potion of invisibility.
gotcha. Wait,
And then-
so even if you attack, you don't lose it?
Once you attack and do like an attack action, it goes.
Well, I don't. You know what?
I don't know. I would have to.
That's
The problem
never
is,
been
I found it in the book, and now I can't find the damn book.
So it's either like invisibility or greater invisibility.
I think it's invisibility, but I'd have to check it.
Either way, that's a really cool plan to have.
I've never
So.
used it in combat, so the whole idea of it coming up and using it as a tactical combat was not explained. As
It hasn't
of now,
happened
it's
yet.
just basic invisibility, which is pretty.
No,
cool.
it's still pretty cool though. Either way.
Yeah,
Amazing
it-
fun.
We took it from its native habitat with us.
Yeah,
Oh my
and the
gosh.
thing is, I rolled it on it was just a random encounter table.
That's awesome. All right. Well,
No,
did you have
Jasper.
anything else you-
Unfortunately, there's no more berries. Not yet.
You picked all of them?
Well, none have grown back since the last time we picked them.
Nope.
Shit. No, wait, you didn't pick all of them.
There's still a few on the plant, but there's no new ones. as
No
far as
new
you can
ones.
tell. You see a few buds that look like they might turn into, but you're not sure yet.
I'm like gently pruning the like I'm massaging the leaves to give just be like, come on, little plant, come on.
Okay. Is anyone doing anything, or shall we set sail?
Set
I-
sail.
Let's
Shoot.
set
Set
sail.
sail.
I had two quick things. Just I don't need to roleplay this at all. It's just quick things. I wanted to get like a notepad, like some kind of like notepad, like journal thing, because I'm gonna teach Chasna how to, or Kazna. I'm gonna teach Kazna how to write because I'm assuming she's illiterate, and I also want to get a small kind of like a stuffed animal or something because she wanted a toy.
Yeah, you easily are able to you find a general store
Yeah,
close
exactly.
by. While they don't have a good selection of stuffed animals, you do find a really decent quality one, and you get a couple notepads and stuff for writing to teach her with. It's going to cost you about 5 silver in total.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good. I'm done.
So Max, time to start rolling some dice.
Yes, we are setting sail.
Yes.
Actually, what?
Wait, you said 5 silver?
Well,
Yes.
so how long is the night gonna run for us?
I have one thing I want to do before we end, but you guys got to be under sail before this happens.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I guess we're unless anyone has any objections, as I addressed my my officers, heading back to the what was it, the three sisters,
The triplets.
the triplets.
Let's blow this joint.
Let's blow this place.
I give the orders to set sail. I think it's technically east to go back to triplets,
Yep.
if I remember the map correctly. Heading east.
I'm working on trying to get the map uploaded onto a digital format.
I don't remember what I'm rolling for this. It's just flat D20.
It's a navigation check, which I think we covered under wisdom.
Wisdom. All right, I'll do wisdom.
You got this, Therum. You got this.
Unnatural 20.
Hey, our captain pulling through.
We're going.
You're in the main channel. You're able to get out of the main channel in a sweat, and you set sail. Give me 1 second. Let's see how the wind is favoring you.
If you break our ship again.
Rocks fall and our ship sinks.
Yeah.
The wind is currently coming out of the south, so you don't have the best wind to get back, but you're under sail.
Tack that motherfucker.
But you don't need attack. It's not attacking conditions, but you're able to sail decently well. No problems leaving as night settles on. Elyon, you feel this weird sensation enter your mind. Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh boy. All right. Let's do this. I'm proficient in this.
Oh, you're gonna get the dream.
Oh, I didn't get a good roll, but it is a.
He's gonna
It's
get
actually
the
4.
dream. Oh.
It's a 14.
Okay. You are receiving a message, and you're not sure if it's from a sending stone or from a spell, but you hear someone's voice you clearly recognize.
Oh fuck.
Is it Kazna?
No, not Kazna.
All right, who is it?
Do not worry about missing our date. The next time you come ashore, we'll have one.
What? She's a wizard? Oh boy.
I never said she was a wizard. You don't know.
I'm glad I sent her a message and apologized and everything. Is it? My God, is Elyon also going to become like Robin and marry someone? Oh God.
You're the
Okay.
one who said he was going to be Robin. That's all I'm on you.
Is he? So did she? Can I respond?
You feel the ability to respawn.
I will say.
You have up to 25 words.
Oh, it is ascending. Okay. I will say.
Well, Well, you don't know that. I'm just
Okay, I'll say
technically spending, but after the 25th word, it will cut. She won't receive anything.
Alicia, I'm glad that we could have met. I hope next time we can spend more time together. Yeah, I'm done. Nope.
I think it goes 15.
Yeah, I was counting on my fingers.
The
Yeah,
way spending works is you can go up to 25 words.
yeah. No, I was counting on my hand. I didn't go past 25.
No, I
got
was
yeah.
going up. Eric. And after 25 words, nothing else is received, but you can go shorter than 25 if you want.
Yeah, that will be what I say. Giving her good wishes that I hope that we can have more time together next time. And we'll get married and we'll have a little drow kid. It'll be great.
Yep. Okay. All right. So I think we will end that here tonight.
I've become a father. So much responsibility.
Father figure.
How do you? I would like to give everyone, because there was a good number of role playing going on. Elyon, you will have a solid milestone from this. Everyone else will get a half milestone.
Yay!
Yes.
Next time I will try to get everyone some more good role playing. Elyon just got that really great role playing encounter, so I do apologize for that.
Nothing to apologize for.
I've never had like a little daughter before or a little son before in a game. So that's
This is
really
gonna be
fun.
interesting, and I am now making her character sheet right now.
Oh yeah, I will protect her with my life. Like if anyone, even on the ship, tries to do anything to this girl, I will fuck them up. I will throw them off of the ship.
We're killing her.
God.
We're gonna whore her out for money.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I can actually use my elven dice for making her.
Did you say sell her off for money?
Whore her out. We need to finance the ship construction.
Oh God.
She's 5 years old, dude.
She's a child. You
That's
can't do that to a
different.
child.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
there's no law at sea, but you know.
Hang on,
still,
I didn't
you can't-
understand that she was 5 years old. Forget that.
She's
Vince.
5 years old. It's like let's whore her off.
Hold on, guys. Too many voices. I heard someone say my name.
That was me. So we got a half milestone today. Did we get anything out of the last?
Oh, the fight. I forgot.
Do I get a milestone off of the fight?
I would say because of how easy that fight was. I was hoping it would be a little harder.
Yeah, well,
you guys seem to do a lot of good stuff in the house and stuff like that. I'm gonna give you guys. I'll give you guys a solid milestone for that.
All right.
So then,
Do I get the milestone too?
no.
I'll give you.
No. I'm joking. I don't know.
Can I get anything for the first part of the murder mystery?
I don't think so. I didn't have any milestones.
So everyone add also another half milestone for that session.
Wait,
So far, the
including
only thing we
me?
got out of the murder
Including you,
mystery
because you
was-
were there for that portion of the
Okay.
session.
I got 1.5 milestones. Let's go.
So the rest of us have a total of.
Well, we don't know.
Oh,
It's
no.
a secret.
We know we have. What? That's actually a good question because I don't
Oh,
have.
The
Let's see.
milestone system is at the DM's discretion.
Well, I know that, but what I'm
No,
just trying to reconcile is so because I don't know. Did we discuss milestones last session?
No.
Every 10 milestones you level up.
Oh, okay. So then I'm maybe is it every time then?
I'm
Every
actually
10.
going to do every 5 because I'm a little
Oh, it's every
stingier.
5. Oh, it's every 5?
Okay.
Oh,
As for
okay.
the 10, I'm going to do 5 just to give you guys a little, because I wasn't the best in keeping track of it before, so I'm just going to help out a little bit until. For
Yeah,
this
that means I level up in 3.5 milestones. Let's go.
Yeah. So after this level up, we will be doing 10,
All right.
and I will try to do better on keeping track of that stuff. So I do apologize. This is more on me. So for this one, we'll do 5, and everyone will add what they have. They just got in milestones, and that will be your start point.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm down with that.
All right. So as of right now, everyone should be level 3 with
Mhm.
about 1.5 to 2 milestones.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that everyone should have one. Yeah, like 1.5 to 2. I think you guys should have 2, and I should have 1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I wonder. I have my character sheet on D&D Beyond. I think there's a way
if
of
you
setting
guys-
it to milestones.
Yeah, there is.
So
I mean, well, what you can do is you can just keep track of it yourself, right? So you just like
Yeah,
keep
under I
track.
could do a manual note.
Exactly, yeah.
So we
But I
got
think there should be a way to.
Oh my gosh! I'm rolling Gavin's dice right now, and she just got an 18.
Oh yeah, my daughter's swole. Let's go.
Okay, so Nick, before we hop off, because I'm probably gonna get all these, you're gonna help me. I'm gonna give you her roles, and I'll let you plug them in as you want, because she's will technically be your daughter, so your character's daughter. I will let you set her stats.
Sounds good. What class is she?
She will be a rogue. She has 1 solid level of rogue because of living on the streets, and I will tell you like all of her special stuff.
Yeah, this 5-year-old is like stronger than like some of the guys on the ship.
Well, remember, she's been living on the streets literally for 5 years.
That's true.
Yeah,
She's
got
also
some-
she's
so,
also super young
other
for
than,
an
this
elf.
other than this 18, she's been getting like pretty flat rolls, like 13, 10, 18, 13.
She's got higher. That 18 is going to be higher than my stats. My high stat is 16.
12.
All right, guys. So that's
We
it.
got proficiency. We got who has inspiration?
Ah,
Oh, my vote will go to Therum. I liked his role playing, and I like him like chatting with me as well in the game. It was fun when we were running away from the enemy, and like I got to slap him in the face, so that was fun.
That was a good role playing moment. So I agree to that. Okay, Theorem, who would you like to vote for inspiration?
I like to vote for the adopted child. She was adorable.
Yeah, Kaz
So
was
you-
pretty
Oh, so
adorable.
I'm getting inspiration. Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
I'm
yes.
So
DM
you never give me an-
perpetual inspiration from the DM.
You just want me to give inspiration to everybody. I know you're gay.
I've definitely created like in my campaigns I've had like little kids before, and like every time you have a little kid in a D&D campaign, everyone's just like, I must protect.
Boblin the Goblin.
Exactly.
And then that was the one thing I was like, oh no, have I just created Boblin the Goblin? Okay, but in all honesty, Max, who would you think, other than me, unfortunately, deserves inspiration?
I'm gonna go with the Elyon with his shopping for the kid. Pretty great.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Barrow, who do you think deserves inspiration tonight?
okay. Would probably say Jasper for reasons that shall remain nameless.
Really?
Okay. I know what you guys did, and I will, if you guys can want to send me exactly what all went down, so that way I can add it to my notes.
Officially, nothing went down.
I know, I understand that, but I still need to know what unofficially went down.
Unofficially, nothing went down.
Max,
we got rules. We got rules.
No, I know.
actually,
and I understand the rules.
out of-
I still need to
in
know,
reality, I'll send you a copy of what happened, but not a whole lot happened. We actually didn't get very far.
No, we
Oh,
didn't
I
get
understand.
very far.
You guys can finish that scene out like on your own time if you want, but I need to know exactly like what you guys were doing so I can.
Okay. If it
Well,
makes
I mean,
you
you know
feel
what we were
any
doing.
better,
Yeah, but I need to know. Let me rephrase that. I need to know the results of it from it.
Okay, yeah, I could write that up real
yeah,
quick.
that would not
Yeah.
be a violation of the rules.
Okay. All right. So we have a vote for there. We have a vote for Elon. We have a vote for Jasper. So Jasper, who do you vote for
Oh,
inspiration?
Oh no, that was a really tough one. I'm gonna give it to what's his face? Oh my god. Elron.
Elyon. Elyon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Because he was he's a father apparently, and time will tell to see whether or not he deserves the title.
Hey, I protect, I save.
All right. So, Elyon, you once again have inspiration. So you now have double inspiration because of that.
Well, he used
That-
inspiration earlier.
No, but I
Do you-
have one from the holy guy.
Oh,
He
nice.
didn't use it because he wasn't here for the break-in. I didn't use mine, I guess, this session, so that's gone.
I'll make
Yeah.
I'll make sure to use my inspiration next time. I always try and use my inspiration like once a session. So
Okay, then let me think. Is there anything else?
do I know
No,
the
okay.
stats of Kazna?
What?
Do I know the stats for Kazna?
Yeah, give me 1 second. So I think our next session is going to be in October.
Specifically,
October.
Halloween.
So
Yeah, Halloween.
the next so October. We're talking about for this campaign, Eric.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the yes.
Why
for
so
the
far
week,
away? What? Wait, why should?
Because
why should-
the naval campaign is only on the 5th week.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We're talking. Oh, when's the next session though? In general.
Next weekend.
Next-
Next week.
The primary
Yeah,
campaign is next week.